Morning, everybody. How's it going? Today we're going to be jumping into a game I've been wanting to play for a while. I played the demo a while back, and man, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. There wasn't a lot of voice acting or anything like that. It's a lot of reading, so yeah, you guys are going to have to listen to me read, which sucks, but it is what it is. All right. I have played a little bit of this. I've gone through the demo, or not through the demo, through the tutorial and a few other things. But yeah, we're definitely going to be jumping into this. And this is, well, it's Star Trek, but it's survival Star Trek where you have to do base management and all sorts of stuff. Hey, Flight, how you doing, dude? All right. It's where you have to do base management. You have to survive in space because in Voyager you are flung completely across the completely across the universe or across the galaxy, and you are tasked to get back. It's like 70,000 light years or something like that. It takes a long time. Yeah. All right. So let's do this. Let's hop on in and let's start a new game. I think I want to do the survival one. Okay, so easy adventure mode is focus on the journey. Recommend for players who want to explore the story and exploration without the constant pressure of the fight for survival. Resources are plentiful, combat is manageable, dialogues and away missions are less challenging. Homesickness is a minor minor problem. The authentic Delta Quadrant experience recommended for experienced strategists and resource managers. Resources are limited, combat is challenging, dialogues and away missions are demanding, homesickness is a problem. The ultimate stress test for Years of Hell. Hey, LB. Hey, Victoria. Question mark, question mark. I play a lot of games other than Ark, if that's what you're referring to, Victoria. Let's see. The ultimate stress test recommended for players who have already completed survival mode and wish to put their skills to the test. Resources are scarce, combat is deadly, dialogues and away missions are more challenging. Homesickness is a major problem. Okay, let's start with the survival mode. That one actually sounds a lot more fun. You're captain of the Federation's Starship Voyager.
So,
Okay, I didn't have time
a few
for that.
days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee
Thanks,
and
LB.
regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief,
mutated gnome.
Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager.
They are gnome.
Might even get to touch the helm.
No, they're coming through. I see them. Hello. All right. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis, wow. I've heard a lot of stories about them. Relax. I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Oh yeah, I love Star Trek Voyager. I mean, Star Trek is one of those things I've got a little guilty pleasure, but only for a few of the series. Penal colony. Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands. This is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Let's do this. Into the Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us and a displacement wave heading towards us. Incoming. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Red alert, helm. Evasive maneuvers. Too late. We will be... the wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. And unfortunately, there's a lot of reading in this game. But other than that, I mean... pretty fun. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and an injured crewmates painted a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline, and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay, Doctor. I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. The warp core's gone to gray mode. Gray mode? We're on reserves, barely. Okay. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest resource of deuterium. External resources are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Okay, so here's where we get into the meat of it. Janeway to engineering. We need solar cartography back online now. Okay, tutorial help. Okay, I've already done this, so I'm going to skip through the tutorial stuff. Alright, so now we switch on stellar cartography. Captain, sensors are picking up something out here, but what Harry is trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. Where are we? Bum, bum, bum. What is that thing? Where are we? Our sensors are working. We just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. That's not good. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us deuterium. Find us a deuterium source. Okay, so now what we have to do is we have to go and we have to scan all these planets. Right here is our ship. All right, we scan by holding right click. Let's grab the deuterium there. Okay, the tutorial's a bit invasive. All right, so this right here is the deuterium source. What's this one? More deuterium. More deuterium. Okay, so there's a lot of it. And more. And more. And more. That is geranium. Geranium. Deuterium. Deuterium. Okay. Alright, let's go here. You can zoom in pretty far, too. We found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone and focus on ship salvaging from other parts of the ship. This right here is destroy the vessel and salvage. Takes torpedo bay. Our torpedoes are offline? Okay. So we get that. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Okay, so ready to increase the warp core output. Alright, take this, then we click on this and turn on. And it's strange that it popped us right back out of there because I definitely wanted to take a look around. Alright, what is this array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. There's no one on board. Scan the array. What about the array? Oh, hey, success. Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? Hey, Turbo. How you doing, dude? We get some Friday flavor. Yeah, well, I'm trying Star Trek Voyager, and if not, well, I may switch up later to that pirate game I posted on the channel earlier today. That was really fun. I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to uranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. Okay. Basic resources. This tutorial gets a bit wonky. Okay, so let me click into the ship. I want to see what all we can do here. Okay, so everything is damaged, destroyed. What are these? Ruined rooms. Okay. There's a whole bunch of them. Oh, wow, we took a butt ton of damage. Okay, alright, system. And this is the stuff we're looking for. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, no. Okay, we detected a small debris field scattered across the wide area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Collect any easily accessible resources or use the tractor beam to try to clump up the debris for easier collection. We only have 50% chance of that. I'll take the easy stuff. Okay. We have all the uranium we need. Okay, and back into here. Alright, it just forcefully shoves you in here. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter. Okay. Okay, I get it. Here we go. Repair. Oh, is that just immediate? Transporters are back online. Okay. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time to get some answers. Okay, hold on. I want to take a look at the ship. Okay, so that's back online. Let's see. What is this? Mess hall damaged. Life support is offline. Life support offline. Holodeck. Okay, sick bay and engineering office. What's down here? Torpedo bay. Workshop. Bunch of life support. It's shuttle bay. Okay, can we zoom out? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, Aero Shuttle Bay. These are the ones that they ended up making in the middle of Voyager, huh? Okay, let's see. So... Can we get sickbay online? No life support, okay. Switch that on. Okay. There's a science lab. Engineering office. Well, if we need... We're gonna need to get this engineering back online if we're gonna be fixing all this stuff, right? Okay. Alright, let's get back... Oh, let's get some more... Let's see. So, if we want... We're draining at 24 per cycle. Yeah, what's this? Cycle is a time unit. Cycles pass while Voyager is traveling. The displayed number of cycles indicates how many cycles it takes until the deuterium is depleted and the energy system switches to gray mode or the batteries. Okay. Hey, Scott. How you doing, dude? No, I hope you're groovy. Alright, let's see. So we only have 9 cycles, so let's swing by here, pick up some more, maybe even pick up some more here if we need to, then get over here and save this one, because it's a little bit closer. Oh, actually, 3, 6. Let's go here, pick this up, then swing over, pick this up, get this. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Actually, we don't know how long we're going to be here in the solar system. Well, that'll leave us with 4. Okay. Get over here. I'll also give this time to repair some of our stuff. Close the report to automatically finish all actions, activate all activatables in the room, and collectibles. Enter ship to manage manual. I want to manage manual. Okay, let's turn that on. Okay, so what does this do? That gives us work teams. All right, let's see. Let's stick bay back on. There we go. No life support. Can I turn that on? There we go. Okay, so we got the sick bay and the mess hall turned back on. Okay, enter ship. Repaired. Repaired. Okay. Let's see. Now let's work on getting... What is this? Phasers. Let's get... Missing... Okay, we're missing that. This right here, shield generator. We can get that. We get shields up and going. That's a big plus. We only have 85. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to try to do this one. If we screw up, it's going to change our tactics. Hey, we nailed it. Nice, thanks. Can't find reverse. Absolutely, Scott. Okay, so we've got 789. We've got 32 turns. Let's get over here. Let's swing over here and get this. Shield generator's back online. I don't think we've got enough for anything else. Dr. Demento show. Okay. Looks like this is the only one we can do. Okay, let's try that. Okay. So 61. Let's see. How can we use that? Science lab. Workshop. Get these phasers online. Okay. What else? What about shop? Let's get that up. Okay, so we have 38 of that left. We're over here. Let's swing up here, get this one. How much can we hold of this? Phaser control room, enter ship. Okay. We have phasers now. What is this? Torpedoes. You know how much we've always wanted to play with high explosives? That's 18. What does it take for this one? 14. Let's get that up. Workshop. Okay, so now workshop is up. Do we care about the shuttle bays? Right now I'm just worried about defense. Science lab. Okay, this is coming really quickly. We have 6. I don't think we've got enough to repair anything. Yeah. Oh, this takes... What is that? Tritanium. Space rocks. Okay. Torpedo launch bay. Nice. We have torpedoes. I don't think we can do anything in here right now. We detected a small debris field. Okay, same thing we found earlier. Let's just take the easy stuff. Because we are capped at 1,000, right? Yeah. Alright, let's head over here to the caretaker. To the array. This is the very... What we're doing right now is playing the very first episode of Voyager, so... Yeah. An enclosed space completely sounded like by vacuum. What could possibly go wrong, right, Scott? Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Oh, we gotta go out on an away mission. Okay, how's this work? Okay, so this is challenges, recommended traits. Oh, it just fills it. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I see what's going on. Here we go. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. Didn't we just beam onto a space station? This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions what to do next? Look for footprints or strange noises. And that has a skill level 29 check. Scan for life signs or strange energy signatures with a 33, and then we've got 29. Well, this is Star Trek, so why don't we scan instead of look? I'm just saying. When in Rome. Harry and Tom use their tricorder to scan for the life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from the nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working with the fields. An old man sits in a porch at a nearby farmhouse strumming a banjo, because Star Trek. Okay. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Demand to know what's going on. 25, it takes 40. Try to read his body language. 21, that's our best bet. Argue with facts that this can't be a farm on Earth and you know what's going on. Well, let's embrace the fantasy here. Am I stopping the pointer? No, the game is randomly doing it. I think there's like a D100 check going on, or a D whatever, like a D22, and then it rolls randomly in between there, and that's what the pointer is, I think. So yeah, it's a randomizer, but this right here is just to build suspense. Yeah. Yeah, see, we rolled an 11 out of 22. And then that's where it stopped. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he is putting on an act. Yeah, it's just to build suspense, though. Yeah. But they can't quite put a finger on why the old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Okay. Whatever. Hey, I'm allowed to play games other than Ark, but thank you. I appreciate that. I think they were generous with Tom Paris's hair. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, total turbo. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the Maquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. What's up with the back wall? Okay, so in these rewards, okay, so if we win, this is what we get, right? Okay, so this stuff right here is just flavor text, but this is the meat right here. Okay, I'm already figuring out the strategies here. All right, so by that, this is going to be a tough check, a slightly less tougher check, but reward with some stuff. This right here is going to be much easier because I can just go like this, right? And then, yeah, let's do that. What's this? Is this... Did we go... It's because we went over, right? Okay. Harry and Tom tried to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion. The back wall dissolving to show a bluish, glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on the surgical tables. Okay. Consequences. Okay. The people must be the missing Maquis. They are being held. Why am I hearing a heartbeat? They're being held, Captain. We must get them out of here. Okay, so pilot, wake up the tattooed man. Quick-witted, wake up the half-Klingon woman. Oh, okay. And what is this? You get that stuff or this stuff. How much of that do we have? We need this one more. Tattooed man. But this right here is an auto check. This one is... I mean, we fail on what? It's what, a 8% chance, 7% chance of failure? Okay, this one right here. Okay, so what is this again? It's because we went over, but I don't know what that signifies. Alright, what do we want to wake up? Do we want to wake up him or her? Let's wake her up. Yeah, let's do it. Great YouTuber, great. And thanks, Kai. I appreciate that. Harry sprints towards the half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Okay, this is the totals of what we got. Hey, we got levels. What do the levels do? If anything. They increase our stats or something? That would be cool. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened in the array? Whoa, I'm back on Voyager. What happened over there? Mr. Kim, we lost contact with you for several hours. Hours, but we were there. We were just there, right, Tom? Tom? Seems like he's still on the array, I hope. Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. Yeah, that's what we need right now. Hey, Brandon. Jane's gonna need a stuffed Tribble for this? Oh, dude, that'd be great. Oh, thanks, Scott. Ram-us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? Yeah, to me it does. Okay, so we went from ramming to beaming. Okay. Alright, everybody drink your coffee. I'm trying to drink, game. Give me a sec. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss the shared predicament. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. Mrs. Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. A surprise! I was infiltrating you. I never liked you, Vulcan. Really? Really? Alright, that is unsurprising. I assure you I performed my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Attack. That's Klingon, right? Okay. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay. Chakotay. I remember that from the Voyager show. Chakotay. That was his name. They're sealed and their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Okay, Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering. I've already repaired it, dude. I'm already way on top of you, man. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, restore deck 5 functionality, first to gain access to the engineering op. I'm so glad that you're catching up finally, Tuvok. Alright. Played the demo. Oh yeah, dude, I played the demo too. It's pretty good. I like it. Life support, I mean, my biggest concern is, I mean, a lot of people that come and watch me are ARC players, so they're more into the action-y stuff. The strategy like this is not, a lot of them aren't as interested. Quite a few of them are, though, but Star Trek's a big pull. I love them. I love both. So, hey, I hope everybody's enjoying it. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain Engineering. Yeah, see, dude, I'm way ahead of you, man. See, there we go. Yeah, now you're just showing off my successes at this point, Tuvok. Engineering office fully operational again. Captain, we now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Yes. Okay. Engineering office. Oh. Wow, it's just so jarring how they just pull you across. It's like you were looking at this. Psych. All right, logically, we now focus on deck 2 and the mess hall. Oh, dude, it's already up, man. Ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in the section first. Okay, I'm way ahead of you, man. Life support restored on deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. Bam! See? Look at that. People are already eating. Suck it, Tuvok. However, it was sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Okay. Until completion, we should address crew accommodation. Oh, I need to clear this stuff, right? I mean, I can't just keep a wrecked ship the entire time, Tuvok? What kind of witchery is this? Clear debris. Okay. I will clear this debris. Apparently, I wasn't as ahead of things as I thought. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Mess hall... Yeah. We should switch to replicator rations now. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay. Bam. Wait, minus 40 morale? Dude, those emergency rats... What, are we eating, rats? Alright, yeah, let's give you guys some good premium. I mean, black coffee. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Thank you. And it's still going down. Why is it still going down? Oh, wrong button. Need a bat left. Let's see how Flicker can run, right? Oh, dude, Jay with a bat left would be scary as all hell. I'm just saying. Okay, so that's the shields. Okay, we are clearing. Why did it make me clear this? I'd like to clear these ones up here first, please. Okay, what is science lab? Nothing in Oh, hello! Here we go. Here's the meat of it. All right, so we have tier 1s. What's tier 2? Tier 1. Right, these are the ones that we already learned. These are the ones we come with. These are the ones we're learning. This is... We have to unlock the next tier before we can get these ones? Oh. Okay, crew. Mess hall, inspired workforce. What's that do? High morale. Sick bay. Okay, we can learn none of this stuff. Oh, it keeps going. Crew quarters. Emergency quarters. This is one we already have. Accommodate 12 crew members in high density, limited quality quarters. Is that why we're losing morale? Because they don't have homes? Is they're sleeping in the hallways? It should be a natural, right, Brandon? Okay, so what is this one? Accommodates 10 crew. This is 12 crew, but you lose morale. This is 10 crew. Let's learn that. Still have some science left. Okay, so that. Roar! Hey, Spike! Hey, Spike, we're playing Star Trek. Come join us. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... Might as well clear this one out as well. Right, because we've only got a limited life support right now. So... We can't do anything on the decks with life support, right? Without life support, right? And this one right here. Is it any good so far? I'm enjoying it, dude. Hey, Daryl. Alright, so we should clear out these first, right? And then these. The ones with the life support. What does it take to repair the... Take space rocks. Okay. Alright, so, where are we again? We're up here. Okay, so we're full on that, but we need this. There is no more of this in here. Well, that sucks. Keep exploring the system while repairs are in progress. Wait until the ruined room is cleared. Okay. So I have a feeling that I was a little bit too high speed on my endeavors. So let's do something that takes time. Let's get over here. Oh, dang, that drains fast. Turning on those emergency rations and making them not eat rats? I mean, and rats and sawdust? That, yeah, that destroyed a lot of our... That eats at this very quickly. Okay, so removing. Okay, ruined rooms. Ruined room removed. Room? Ruined room removal concluded. Oh my god, say that 10 times fast. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters now. It'll do wonders for morale. Okay, so I'm researching the other one, but you want me to go ahead on it now? This is maintenance. Engineering office. I already have that. Cargo bay. Oh, hey. Large cargo bay. Missing technology. Missing resources. Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Battery compartments. Large battery compartment, okay. Crew. Emergency quarters. Oh, I don't even have enough to build quarters. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, let's get back to the system then. Room, okay. Oh! Clearing out rooms gives us that. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, how much time do you have left on this? 8 remaining. Let's clear out some more rooms. Let's see. Because that gave us duranium. Let's do that. No, stop. All right, let's just clear out rooms really quick. How much? 549. Yeah, that'll top us off. Get your butt over there, dude. Okay. So here we go. Ship. One more cycle. Okay, so let's head over here. Right now, we're just kind of trying to waste a little time here while we get more of this. I gave us 70, 94. Okay, now we're styling. Okay, how much time do we have left on this? 2 remaining. Let's wait this out. I want to see if we can make those instead of... I don't want to have quarters that drain our morale. I want to have good, proper quarters. I mean, they just came from eating rats and sawdust. So I think that we need to... There we go. Okay, so... What are we going to... Inspired workforce. High morale threshold. I don't have to worry about high morale for a while. Let's see. What else we got? Delicious meals. Science. Hydroponics bay. What is this? Provides 50 food. I mean, I can turn off that thing? Oh, yeah, gimme. Alright, let's do that. Okay, okay, so here we go. Bam. Crew. Alright, bad quarters, good quarters. Construction takes 8 cycles. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is where you put it. But there's 5 and 3. Okay, we have a predicament here. Sure. How much does the other one take? And of course the other one takes 2. Oh my god, they're cramped in there. We give them a broom closet, they turn them into Harry Potter, or we let them live in style. Rat and sawdust stew, right? I mean, seriously. Let's see. Well, can we build another? I mean, because is there another room that only takes 2? And this is, I've got 6 over here. Okay, so we're missing. Oh, okay, all right, I see the appeal. They're easier to make, easier to craft. All right, let's clear out another room. I clear that out. All right, system. Build 1 new quarters. Wait, what is this? Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Yes, I'm aware of it. Thank you. Tulok, Brainiac. Many are sleeping in the corridors and morale is suffering. They're also eating rats and sawdust. Oh, wait, no, they're not eating rats and sawdust right now. Now they're drinking coffee with their pinkies up because I turned it on. All right, many are sleeping in the corridors and morale is suffering. I suggest building new quarters so more people can sleep in their own beds. Okay, build enough quarters to accommodate all the crew. build 1 new quarter, so I could go a little bit, I could go a lot, or we could go not now, suck it up and drive on. Space rats and mammals, though? Yeah, I would imagine space rats, they could, I mean, since they're just space rats, and space rats could be anything. They could be like a lizard, they could be like a, I mean, a treble is, you know, or tribbles are, I mean, they're mammals, I would suggest. I mean, they've got fur. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's just go 1. Let's play it safe. Not sure how good that was. All right, leave storage alone and focus on salvaging ship. Destroy the vessel. How much do we need? We don't need a lot. All right, let's just top off. Bam! Nailed it. Oh, we had waste. That's not good. We'll build a cargo bay. But the cargo bay is overflowing. Yeah, let's build a cargo bay. Okay, so then we've got 2 additional quests, little side quests. Okay, so ship. That is removing. That's building. All right, so can we build a... Let's see. Maintenance. It was over here, right? Okay, so we have enough to actually build a cargo bay. Basic storage facility that increases the storage capacity for a chosen resource. For only 1 chosen resource? This doesn't sound good. All 4 of them would be much better. I would like that, please. Very much so. Okay, well, let's back up out of this. Okay, hold on. We don't have the construction crew for it. Didn't know I was a Trekkie. A mission or a sector. We're just started. We're in the very first episode of Voyager, and I'm not really a Trekkie, but I do enjoy. I love sci-fi. Absolutely love sci-fi. So we're gonna have to wait on that anyway. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay, let's. Where do we have to do? Keep exploring. Build emergency. Oh, we have to build. It's forcing us to build the emergency quarters. Okay, so let's build these anyway. The quest says, oh, we have to wait on the team. Okay, well let's burn some time. Sure, let's head back to the array. Moon room. Enter ship. Okay, bam. Give me my stuff. Oh, no. Give me. Thank you. Okay, so we've got 68 of that now. Let's build the quested storage closet. Well, the broom closet that holds all our people. What is this? Observation lounge. Hollow deck. I have one of those. It's just damaged right now. Sick bay. Officers' quarters. Ooh, okay. Alright, so I want this. Emergency. Bam. Nailed it. Except Tuvok's comms. Oh, here it is. Okay. It says it's from the caretaker, Tuvok. Are you lying to me? Start dealing with tribbles, right, Scott? The array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be building barracks jammed the caretaker's shack. Yeah. All right, let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why is it a glowing blob of biotoxin? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo, but his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. I mean you no harm unless you don't give our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. I'll just leave. You'll just have to leave. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, dude. No tribble left behind. Appeal to his humanity. Tell us where they are. Intimidate, and this is... I like how it actually displays their chances. I'm not sure what's giving me plus 30%. Maybe because it's level 1? Alright, I ain't gonna let the Klingon talk. Oh, scan the array. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah. 70% versus 100%? Come on. Won't rely on the words of a stranger. No sign of them, Captain. Alright, no sign of them, Captain. No humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking about right now? Oh, now we're back here. We just scanned. Okay. Appeal to his humanity. trying to intimidate him. I don't want to appeal to his humanity. They're good people. Bring them back. We love them. We are entrusted with your safety. Their families and friendly rely on us. They are our responsibility. Okay. I understand, but I have no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. What? Find something that cannot be found. What? Kind of. Well, we can help. Yeah. What are you looking for? Maybe we can help. I've searched the galaxy with methods beyond your comprehension. No, there's nothing you can do. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have the time, not enough time. This really could have went with some voice acting, I'm just saying. Alright, we've been cut off. And we haven't gotten any closer. Managed to get something. Have to break the time directive. Absolutely. We're going about this how we want to go about it. Damned what happened in the show. Someone's prison pocket. You managed to get something. You Starfleet don't know how to fight, but you should sure talk good. Captain, if I may. I've observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring... Why didn't you speak up sooner? You were too busy trying to tell me to build a barracks. Alright. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating the planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Alright, let's do it! I don't like... you better agree. Helm, set course to the 5th planet. Okay, let's do this. Set a course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system maximum warp. Let's go. Sector map. Ah, we opened a new tab. Okay, I got you. So give me a new tab. Crew quarters is done. Enter the ship. Yeah. Crew is happy. We fulfilled the promise. 100 morale. You see that? We just gained 100 morale off that. Yep. Okay, we got 4 more cycles in that. Got this over here. 43. How big is the cargo bay? I mean, we've got some space here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's try this. Cargo, how big is it? Room size 3. Okay. Put it over here in the back. Either that, you know, we can put it right here. That way there, when people are coming in from, you know, they're going home from work, they can walk by here and they can grab themselves a space route on their way to, you know, to bed. That sounds great. There we go. A sector. Oh, there's 3 sectors here. Deal with the array. Okay. Let's go! Oh, I love how Voyager always tilts up the, what are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? They're not engines. They are the engine, but they're not engines. They don't call them that. Emergency quarters, enter ship. Bam! The nacelles. There you go. Thank you, Spike. Yeah, the nacelles. Okay, so that is built. Oh, and hey, we're getting people in bed, so our morale is going down. Our morale drain is going down. Okay, let's build another. Oh no, we clear out more rooms. Room clear. Okay. System. Cargo bay. Hey. Okay, so hey, we gain morale as well. Hey, look at that. See, they love their pre-bed space rats. Okay, so we have to choose our resource. Man. You can upgrade. That takes space rocks. We don't have any space rocks yet. One room being, but I think so, Spike. Something like that. All right, let's just go with this. Keep with that. All right, so we can get extra fuel because right now the fuel's fueling everything. System. Hydroponics bay. Yes. Give me that. Science lab. You have 112 science. Field training. What's this do? Gain XP. Doesn't seem like the most valuable use of my time right now. Combat. Hey. Oh, reinforcement. I'm lying. You look pretty tasty right there. Let's see. Captain's acknowledgement. Increases morale gain after one combat by 50. How do you research this? You like put her in front of a mirror and be like, talk to them. Like you want them to do things for you. Man. Okay. All right. Let's get with hull reinforcement here. All right. So now we're down to 72. 13 cycles of standing in front of a mirror. Janeway can do better things. Let's see. Okay. System. What is this new system? Oh. Oh, a bunch of new planets. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so there's the mission one. Clear more ruined room and build emergency quarters for the crew. Investigate the 5th planet of the neighboring system. That's the 5th planet, right? Scan all this. Okay, deuterium. Deuterium. No, we need the other one. No, we need the other one. Okay, no, we need the other one. There we go, duranium. Oh, this one. Oh, that one has science. Sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It is not dangerous, but can provide valuable science data. Okay. Uranium. Okay, that's good. Oh, this one. Ooh, that's gonna be a hard one to get to. Okay, well, let's plot our course because we can go over. I don't know if we're gonna need to come back. That's the big problem. Let's get this fuel. Okay, Captain, we detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of a Class J gas giant. Atmospheric conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. Let's see, deploy collector probes, or... What's the orange signify? Is that like a bad thing? I believe it is. Yellow is bad, but not as bad as orange. And then it goes, oh, it goes green, yellow, orange, red, right? So do we want a little, or do we want to risk the biscuit for a lot? Let's risk the biscuit and see how it is. Oh, that was good. My biscuit comes back buttered. Great. Hey, William, how you doing, dude? Okay, so let's get to here. Nothing to reveal. Okay, let's get to here. Okay, enter ship. Bam, they gave me 37. Let's clear this one. Okay. Captain, we found an abandoned... What is our maximum up here? We have 100. But this one isn't even do us any good. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the ship. We have an extra work crew right now. How's our hull? I mean, with all this damage and we don't have a damaged hull, I'm not sure what's going on. Let's build another crew quarter. Bam. Oh, right there. Keep forgetting I have to place it. We have to get 5 more from that, but clearing this out will give us that, and that's not going to give us enough. We can put a makeshift quarters there, another broom closet over there. That should work. Or we can put 2 broom closets up here. We do have this empty space right here. System. We already got that. Okay, let's get over here. Ocampa. Okay, I remember the Ocampa. Ruined room. Okay, so 61. Build another crew quarter. Okay. So we've got 1. Oh, wait. There. Okay, so this right here, each of them hold 10. We've got 28 homeless, so we'll need another 8. So we could turn this right here into a emergency quarters, I do believe. Okay. Hey, Passing Wind, how you doing? Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Oh, let's come back later. I just want to take a look at it real quick. Continue. See what we have here. A new lead. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chokawawa perhaps being held in this place? Okay. Prepare an away team. Do a general scan. Well, you know, I'm feeling frisky, but not frisky enough to send him down without doing the Chocobo. All right. Chocobo. Check the energy impulses. Anything noteworthy from the energy impulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of desert. I recommend an away team. Okay, you recommend an away team. All right, there is something else. Interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. Okay, so slowing down. Oh no, they're getting fat. Wait, what? Oh, decreased. Okay, yeah, getting faster. Okay. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever this means, he better hurry. Well, you know, let's just do a general scan of the planet while we're, you know, leisurely. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Wait, what? Analyze the planet's atmosphere. Success! The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles. Captain, the planet is incapable of producing rain. Wow, they jacked themselves up. Yeah, Chakotay. Or Chakotay. Yeah, I know how it's pronounced. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to offend. I've never seen an atmosphere with nucleogenics. There must be some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. You can study the planet in detail. Okay, yeah. All right, be pushy. We'll examine this world firsthand. Hello? Small ship is approaching us. On screen. Neelix! Hey! It's Neelix! A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor Maquis have ever seen his species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Greetings! Would we find anything? Neelix, never seen a ship like yours before. Let me guess. You're whisked away by something else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. How did you know? You had something to do with it. Tell me now. Hold the phaser up against him. Sounds as though you've heard the story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. Hey, Drager. How you doing? Come join us to play some Star Trek. The caretaker. That's what the Ocampa call him. He's probably snatched some of the crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. And I'm sorry, I'm not brave enough to put voices to all of these guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It would be very comical and horrible at all at the same time. But, yeah. Thanks, Mike. All right. But, Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide. But, of course, a guide needs a little, you know, compensation. A little something. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles. Oh, void voles. Those are space rats. I have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be... Oh, yeah, sure. If you help us find our mystery, you take all the food and water... Janeway. How could you? It's a deal. All right, great. Yeah, now we're attached to that deal. All right, rebuild Voyager and explore the system, or skip cycles until Neelix... Oh, you would skip cycles? How do you do that? X? What is this? Tab. Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. We can see the guts of the ship. All right. Without quarters, minus 660. Dude. Okay. Let's see. Wow, you can get quite a few heroes in this. That's cool. Hard combat energy, combat power reduction through missing energy. Uh-oh. Where's your combat power? Average enemy power. Okay, 50 to 77. Okay, gotcha. You got your coffee? Yeah, that sounds great, Dregger. Awesome. Hey, you were needing coffee yesterday. I'm glad you finally got it, dude. Make yourself more coffee now. I know, dude. I'm halfway through this cup. Because I'm having to read a lot. I keep getting dry throat, so I'm down in some coffee right now. You guys are about to feel Star Trek Voyager caffeine fueled flavor bonanza. It's gonna be amazing, and I'm gonna have to read extra fast. That's really what's gonna happen. Just saying. All right. I should probably also get some water. I didn't realize it was going to be this much reading. Okay, so we have 3 cycles. What are we working on in the ship? All right, take it easy, Scott. Thanks for popping in, dude. Gotta caffeinate your whistle. That's right. Wet your whistle has no place here. Just caffeinate that sucker. Caffeinate it until it gyrates. Wait. All right, here we go. Small debris field. Collect easily ones. Ooh. That's all green, so we can just get 51 right now. No problems. No questions asked. Move along. Or we get 79, which would put us up to 80. Or 90. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's get the easy stuff. All right, let's see. So we have 1 cycle left. We got more cycles there. 2 more cups of coffee. Flavor will be like a chipmunk, right? I think we just head back to here. Accept comms request. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Oh, wait. I just wanted to talk to him. I didn't say beam him on board. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting... It took you 3 cycles to eat? What the hell? Tomato soup. Really? Took you 3 cycles to eat tomato soup. Something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. Oh gosh, here's where yeah, this is one of the problems with Voyager. They made up so many different foods. You're just like sitting here going, just get to the point already. All right, Mr. Neelix, I'm pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah yes, you're missing crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find a Kazon Ugla camp. Oh, the Kazon. Oh, are we gonna have to deal with them? 1 Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Okampa had our people. Well, the Okampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Majabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a big grunt, but he owes me a favor. Send down the away team, ask for more information. Yeah, who is this guy? Water's a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get through their trade, so little liquid diplomacy. Okay, so we're gonna bribe them with water. Okay. I'm cool with that. Very well. Wait, what? Fly back to I'm at Ocampa. Captain, we reached our... Thanks. We'll just come back later. Alright. Hey, Wolf. Is this game on mobile app? I don't think it is on mobile. It's just, they built the game like, it's kind of like Fallout Shelter meets a survival game. So, yeah, it's and an adventure game, but it's kind of good. So far, I'm enjoying it. Why is the coffee always gone? Because I drank it. And this is why you don't like Neelix, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm not a super huge fan of Neelix. All right, but he's coming with us regardless. I don't think I have any choice in that. Okay, so we need phaser fire. It looks like you're coming with us, Tuvok. Oh, he just rounded it out. All right, take it easy, guys. No, let's get some more XP on something else. All right, so we have more. Could be Elena. Okay, start mission. Rather rebuild the Argo again. Okay, so the away team materializes, the sun burns down on them mercilessly, there's hot, dry, yeah, yada, yada, yada. Big, bad, sandy nastiness. Okay. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of sandy nastiness. Probably because of the sand, not energy, sand. Right? I don't care what you say, Star Trek. Alright, how do we get our bearings? Oh, we didn't bring a survivalist. Oh. But we brought a Tuvok. Let's see, hope it works. Yay! It would suck to just beam down and be like, can't find nothing, Captain beams back up. Oh man, that would be fun. Okay, the away team pushes forward, battling strong winds. However, the wind is picking up. Okay. The sandstorm is heading their way. We need to find cover fast. See, Innovator. Build a shelter. Bam, we can pass all these, no problem. But I like this one right here. Because we get more. Yeah, there we go. She wastes no time. With impressive efficiency, she whips us up the Ark tent that we always wanted to. A little bit of a base shack. We reached the settlement. How can we approach people here? Talaxian. Starfleet Manor. Approach intimidatingly. I mean, do we want to approach, you know, being like, hey, we're Starfleet. First contact. Or do we just whip it out and walk towards them? I don't think whipping it out and walking towards them is good, but we get 200 morale doing this. Yeah, let's let Neelix talk. When whipping it out and walking towards them just doesn't work. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks like nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Okay. This is not going to be good. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Assure them you have no bad intentions. Oh, we're... demonstrate strength to keep them away, or offer them water in exchange. Hey, we can do that. Hey, look at that. And we over. Yeah, gimme. Oh, the orange means crit. Okay, so when you go over, you have a chance to crit. Oh, and we even got extra resources too. Oh, that's good stuff. The away team offers Jabin water from the replicators. Fascinated with this technology, Jabin accepts. Oh, this is gonna be bad. He saw our replicators. Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains that the Okampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water as proof. Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave in Okampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. Wait, what? He points it at Jabin and demands the Okampan woman be freed. Okay, so now we talk about risks, because Neelix just put us in a bad situation. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. Oh, the heartbeat again. We're going against a decision that changes the storyline. Okay. And we can't cap out any of them. Appease and carefully withdraw with the 40. Tactical retreat. Secure the retreat with phaser fire. This one actually seems like we have the best chance. It's, yeah, let's go with that. Alright, fire on the Kazon. This means war. Alright, let's do it. We just started an international war, just so you know. Well, intergalaxy war. Wait, we're in the Delta Quadrant. Interquadrantial? Quadrantial? Is that the term? War? Yeah. Thanks, Neelix, jerk. The away team lays down covering fire, forcing the Kazon to take cover. This allows them to minimize their exposure to enemy fire. Jabin, though furious, seems to acknowledge the away team's fighting skills. They escape with no casualties. Thank you. Interstellar. Yeah, I guess it would be interstellar, but I still want to say, you know, it's quadrantial, because I like making up words. Let's see. Okay, so they all gained a level. That's good. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss Okay, now that's what's going on. How does this relationship between the two go? Okay. My dearest Kes, didn't I promise I'd save you? Knew you would come for me, my love. Oh well, whip out the phasers and fire, right? You lied and endangered my... You jerk, Neelix. Yeah, everybody point and accuse him of things. Whip it out and walk towards it. Wait, no, that's the wrong impression. Alright, he was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. Convenient. You may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transport signal amplifier would be necessary. Okay. Of course, it's the least I can do. Okay, I'm grateful. Okay, what can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Okampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it? Or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just story. Okay. I don't care about Kes and Neelix. Yeah, why'd you come to the surface? So, yeah. Felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearn for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Very Trekkian of you. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. Okay, so you're kind of in a prison that drains your abilities. Alright, someone get started on the transporter signal amplifier. Okay, we'll go to sickbay. Okay. Alright, Captain Science is back online. Yeah, you're welcome, Tuvok. Hey, there's the doctor! Yeah, she is the token Deltazoid. Yeah, I know. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. The chief medical officer is dead. You're all we have. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating an injury or disease. All right, cool. Get on with it. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best. Do you mind? Oh, my God. Enough of your mumble. Okay, so here... Oh. Transporter signal amplifier. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that pauses that? Dude. I was liking that hull reinforcement. Okay, so research the transporter signal. Let's see. Okay. Did that do it? No, that only passed one. Okay, 2 remaining. Okay. One more. There we go. Hey, crew quarters! Thank you. Okay, that one's got one more. Let's use you to clear out this one. X. Bam! Tech tree. I've already got the tech tree down, dude. I am way on top of that. Alright, crew quarters. Transporter signal amplifier. Rewards. Transporter signal. Enter ship. Okay, I'm already ahead of you, dude. Yeah, it's repaired, man. Okay, so... Alright. Takes 3 more turns. Wow, they really want to waste your time on this. Okay. What's this Heroes tab? Sign a hero. Ooh. Hey. I could put Torres in there. Hey. That'll work. What about all the other rooms? What about here? Put things in here? Heroes. I'm not going to put Neelix in there. I don't know, Turbo. I don't think it does. I think you only unlock the new heroes based on the story progression. Well, let me see. Oh, hey. Yes. Gimme. Alright. Put Neelix in there. Get him cooking so he can shut up and start cooking. Sick bay. Heroes. Oh, hey, there's a doctor. Yeah. Engineering. I can't put heroes in there. Emergency court. Okay, there's no... We will have no Harry Potter hero of the broom closet. What about here? Hero. Science, yes. Tuvok. Oh, Kim is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's go with him. Bam. Oh, this is cargo bay. Can we have a hero of the cargo bay? Nah. Run around in a makeshift cloak and wear socks over his arms and stuff and wear underwear over his eyes where nobody could see him. Be the hero of the cargo bay. What's it take to repair this? Base rocks. Okay. Let's see. How many repair crews? We have 1 crew currently working. We need this room cleared. Thank you. Right, Wolf? Neelix is later on in the series, Neelix is okay, but early on, Neelix is just annoying. I mean, really annoying. And then when Neelix talks, it's like, I mean, most of the stuff that comes out of his mouth is just made up cooking babble, you know, and it's just like, it just gets annoying. So yeah. Okay, so we're full on this. We could use some of this. Let's go get some of this. Explore the tech tree and research any tech. Craft transporter signal amplifier. Okay, I'm working on that one. Okay, we are fine right here. I don't really want to move away. How much time do we need for this? I probably should have checked. 3 turns remaining. Okay, X. Oh, reinforcement. Okay, enter ship. I research technology. Captain's acknowledge. Oh, we get Borg. Hey! Oh, we got Borg space in this. I wonder if they've got the... What is that? Species... What was it? 8472 or something like that? What was the... Spike, you're a Star Trek nerd. What was the species again? Research that. Okay. You have no idea? Oh, okay. It's the ones that they were at war with the Borg and they were destroying the Borg. And then Janeway literally saved the Borg. The Undine. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The Undine. Yeah. See, you got it, Jasper. See, Jasper, nice job, dude. You out nerd the Star Trek nerd. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. Okay, what does it take to get these back online? Space rocks and processors. What are these? Bioneural gel packs. Are vital resource produced in a biolab. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. You're our next generation. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not Voyager. See, I prefer Voyager over Next Generation. I know. I'm one of those. Okay, so that room will be cleared here soon. How are we doing on the crafting? 2 remain. Okay, I probably should have given him more time. Sorry. And 1 more. Okay, ruined room. Okay, ruined. Hey, there we go. Okay. The signal lamp fire has been completed. Let's do it. I don't want to keep her in there, do I? Can I put people in? You can put people in here. It gives you bonus percentage to hero skills. Tuvok, you are in there. I will take a look at you later, see if there's a better one later on, but yeah. That's pretty cool. Can we put a hero on the deflector? We can. I'm gonna want her in there until we need her, and then we can pop her around to these ones, I think. Stellar cartography doesn't get a hero. Do I care about the shuttles for now? I don't think I do. I definitely don't care about this shuttle right now. This shuttle back here, maybe. Next generation version of this game would be pretty fun. You've seen all of them? Oh, nice, Jasper. That's pretty cool, dude. I just like sci-fi. I mean, and that's the extent of it. I mean, I like Star Trek because it's sci-fi, not the other way around. Yeah. So I'm really into, you know, Star Trek, Star Wars, cyberpunky stuff, Starship Trooper stuff. Yeah, I just like sci-fi. Okay, we need to go here. Ocampa. Restart destination, send away team. See, I'm not a DS9 fan. A DS9 just gets too political and too dark for me. Ooh, nice. I thought Tom Paris developed the Aero Shuttle. Or was it a different shuttle? I know halfway through the series they developed their own shuttle. A new shuttle. And it was Tom Paris and Harry Kim that did that. Let's see. The Delta Flyer, that's it. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so we need Tuvok. Captain Judd. Yeah, that was... They only showed the Captain Judd a few times with Picard, though. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, you can... Of course you can ask questions about ARC while we're doing this. Are there bees on extinction? Yes. There should be, yeah, in the forest area in the down below. there should be some down there. And maybe very rarely in the city. Eastmost Tower, yeah. Your best bet, what level are you on that, Brandon? And can you track them with a gene scanner? I'm not sure if you could track queen bees with a gene scanner. You might be able to. I've never tried. Okay, who else do we need? We need a mechanic. Let's get Kim leveled up. Ah, gotcha, Jasper. Okay. See? The Trek nerd strikes again. Good job, dude. Good job. All right. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier. Nah, dude. Oh, flinch. Watch it. Foreign warriors back. Okay. Kazon seem hesitant, almost fearful. Oh, this is bad checks. Yeah, let's ignore them because this could fail pretty drastically. Oh, thank you. Way team confidently ignores the Kazon, heading straight to the tunnel entrance. Kazon, intimidated by the away team's fearless demeanor, make no attempt to stop them. Captain, we reached the tunnel entrance using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Okay. Okay, breaches in the barrier. Okay. They're both the exact same. It's one's science, one's mechanical. Let's go for crit. We didn't get one. I will take the science, though. We're inside the Akampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Tom and Chakotay? Well... Wow, okay, we're getting some bad checks here. Alright, let's see if we can find him. No! Ah, dang. Wasting precious time. Eventually, they stumble upon a medical facility where Tom and Chakotay are being held. Oh, so we did find him, but we wasted a bunch of time. Crewmates awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon. Before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joyous, violent shaking. Okay. It's apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the entrance tunnel. Need to get out of here. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. The away team clears the path through the collapsing tunnel, using their phasers to blast away debris and create a safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon they reach the exit, a security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. Okay, I do have to admit that even though there's a lot of text in this game, they carefully chose, whoever was writing this right here, carefully chose everything so where you get a full visual of what's going on. Whoever wrote these blurbs did a great job. I like that. You know, a lot of people really underestimate just how hard it is to read, to write stuff like that. Trust me, it's a challenge. You only have, 2 sentences to fully get the image across, the mental image off to the reader. So yeah, there's a lot going on there. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Analyze the tremors interference pattern and recalibrate the transporter signal accordingly. I want that one. And this is the last one, right? Yeah, well, let's just max that. Let's go full crit. Can we get a full crit up in here? Yeah, full crit. Oh, yeah. All right, got some levels. Maquis commander struggles to understand the sudden alliance. Chakotay, welcome aboard the Voyager. No champagne, not even replicated. The Chakotay of the Maquis Torres, what's going on here? Now, a lot of this text right here, the dialogue text, a lot of this is really cheesy. But the other stuff is really good. Long story short, Chakotay, short version, we're stuck with Federation sycophants in the Delta Quadrant. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. What'd you learn about the Caretaker? They say he's been acting out of ordinary lately, abducting people. And they increased their power supply to half a decade. And he destroyed the tunnel. Sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? Naive, friendly, they don't get out much. Of course, they're locked in. And that's good because they wouldn't survive. Apparently, they've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember. Oh, that's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us that the Caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? It mentioned a warming. The day our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the Caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. A debt that can never be repaid. Okay. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok? There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The Caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it was mentioned that the Caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels. Alright, Spike. And his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is he does not intend to continue his role as Caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of a foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate a few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material for what purpose? An excellent question. Incompatible DNA. What? Prognosis. It's already started with the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Okay. Confirms his hypothesis. Aware of this imminent death, the Caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. Or they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who would continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Okay, so we're returning to the array. An assertive approach may be necessary. Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way. Okay. Tactical planning is in order. Shields first and phase. I'm already way ahead of you guys. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officers' performance in combat. Okay. Excuse me, the ace pilot knows maneuvers. Yeah, whatever. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. And gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. Okay, let's fight. All right, let's do this. Phasers to simulation. Okay. All right, so they transport back to their ship. Okay. So we have the Voyager versus the Valjean. Select heroes. What do you give me? Evasive maneuvers. Dodges enemy attacks. Unlimited time. Granting a brief... Okay, 26-second cooldown. Okay. It's 2 give me. Coordinated attack. Fires 2. Simultaneous. Phaser salvos dealing increase. That sounds good. What are you? Rousing speech. Resets cooldowns of other heroes. Nah. Shield hacking. I like the sound of that. Hacks enemy shield frequencies, increasing the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20%. Okay. Alright, so we've got new UI. Up here, over here, down here, and we've got a bunch of stuff.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, orders. Arrow. Okay. It wants me to click this. So offensive, weapons, shield, warp core, energy. Well, if they can't hit us,
attack the front, Captain.
if they can't shoot us, they can't hurt us. Okay, so these are the buttons. Cooldown. These are torpedoes, right? Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, so let's get. Why did we do a spin?
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, launch a torpedo. And another. There we go, and we win. Okay, that was easy. Knock down their shields and torpedo them to death. Oh wait, we have damaged hull? See, all this flavor text right here, not bad for a thing. That right there, it's, I don't... They're trying really hard to pull you into what was said during the episodes, and I don't think it's completely necessary. Your methods were unconventional. See, this right here. Alright, so we'll have 2 ships fighting for us when we get there. I would rather write my own story, not replay what happened. Let's see. So we need to get a few things as we head out, right? We gotta head back to... Yeah, we do. Alright, let's get a few things on our way out. How's the ship doing? Okay, oh, getting close. Let's see. Let's get over here to the science. Definitely want science. Do we have a max on science? This one's being built. What is this? Do we have... I researched a couple. There we go. Hydroponics. Yeah, I researched that. Let's do that. Put that right up here next to the food. This is pretty fun, William. It is. It is a very fun game. So far, I am thoroughly enjoying it. I love the aspects. There's so many different things you have to balance and micromanage, and it is very much a survival simulation game, and it's fun. Well, it's a strategy survival simulation game. All right, so scan the anomaly from a safe distance, or let's get the freebie stuff. There we go. Okay, so we have 120 science. Are we researching something right now? We need to make sure we are always researching something. Yes. Okay. System. Let's get this. And then we'll refuel before we leave. Collect any easily accessible resources for 50 of those. Yeah, that top stuff right there. Max is achieved. Let's get over here. Emergency quarters. Okay, enter ship. Bam! That should... Yes, okay. Let's start... We have 96 out of 20. Can we... See, let's open this one. Does it take 3 of the... take space rocks! Dang it! Hey, Charles. How you doing, dude? Alright, we need space rocks. Where did we get space rocks? Tritanium. That's what's stopping me from upgrading. Alright, so let's go Oh, we need space rocks for that too. That's why I haven't been doing that. Okay. Yeah. Get this. 424 or 653. You know, let's try that because there's extra here. No! Okay, so we get a 40. If we go into the yellow, we do get the reward, but it's reduced. Oh, that sucks. Been better. Oh, man. Well, here, come hang out with us for a little bit. Hopefully we can make you laugh, make you smile, or just give you something to take your mind off things, dude. Alright, hydroponics bay. Enter ship. Offline. Wait, what? I don't have enough people to turn it on? Dude. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. Okay, let's just... I was gonna get this before we leave. 479, 658. Let's go with that one. No, back in the green. Thank you. Vector over here. Inspired workforce. Okay. Let's see, have we learned all the stuff in here that we can? A ship full of people don't. Right, exactly, Spike. Well, I think we took a lot of losses when we sent over. I guess we're gonna do field training. Actually, can we just go the higher tier stuff? Resource analysis. Can we do this? Hydroponics bay level 2. Biolab. Yeah, I need one of those. That's how you craft that one stuff. So it's tier. Yeah, let's do that. Use some of our space crystals as opposed to our space rocks this time. Okay. Back system. Oh, I wanted to take a look at something. It was... They mentioned it earlier. Here? Yeah, right here. Assigned to repair hull. If you have an extra work crew like we do right now, have it assigned to repair the hull. Can we assign both? No? That sucks. Okay. Alright, system. How are we doing on stuff? We're doing fine. Let me get the crotch on LC. Oh, that's great. What is? It's the Kazon. Okay. Probably. So he's gonna back us up. Excellent idea. Why are you here? Do you truly believe you could defeat us? Did I ever finish the altars? No. Well, I got really, really far, and then I forgot what it was. I hit a hitch or something like that, and then I got... I reached a spot where it was like I needed to either restart or do something else, so I put it down. I haven't got back to it. I would like to actually restart the altars. Yeah, I in my save, I worked myself into a corner. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. That Altars is a very good game, though. Very good game. Matter of fact, this is a lot like the Altars. You go over the array and see if we can arrange that. After your display of firepower... Oh, okay, so he didn't like us shooting at him. The array is not yours. It's absurd. We have no intention. Alright, this... Yeah, exactly, Turbo. Yeah, good call. Can we discuss this like too civilized? But yeah, the only difference between this and the altar is the way they do the away stuff. Because the altars, you were literally running around in in a 3D environment. This right here maintains the 2D element all the way through. cloud coming out of it. Oh, that'd be funny. Battle stations. Oh, we're fighting now. Okay. Oh, the Kazon are whips. Look at them. I mean, they can't even get a 35. Come on. Come on.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, yeah. Very similar, Turbo. Okay, so we've got 3 vessels. Can we target individual? No, we can't. Oh, we can cycle through them, though. Okay, well, let's go with the big one first, even though the small ones are probably the more dangerous ones. Target weapons?
Moving
Yeah,
to
let's go
attack the front,
weapons.
Captain.
Okay. Oh, we start off right up in their face, too.
Ability ready, Captain.
All right, get him, Kim. That lasts long enough to actually get 2 bucks double fire.
Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Let's hit him with one of those. Let's hit him with one of these. Yeah, look at us spiraling. No, don't turn your butt.
Ability.
Get him again. Oh, wait. Shut
Enemy
up.
shields destroyed, Captain.
Get him.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Yeah, suck it, dude. All right, so this target's over here. Let's give the orders. Target the
Moving to
weapons.
attack. Ability ready, Captain.
Wrong button. 3.
Ability ready, Captain. The enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay, orders. Sometimes the mouse works, sometimes it doesn't.
Moving to attack the
Hey,
front,
it's
Captain.
odd.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. And we got 60% hull. Okay. Well, better than expected. I know, right? We're pretty good at this. Call for reinforcements. This array will be mine. No, it won't. Because if this is anything like I remember, that array is about to go up in smoke. You know, out of context, this would be really weird. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? Yes. We need you to send us back to where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough time to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. Why don't the Kazon just go to a different system and get water from a different planet? I don't get it. Yes, I'll hail the array, right? I mean, they have starships. I mean, the Kazon have starships. They could easily go to another planet, find water much more easily accessible elsewhere. But instead, they want to get a tiny pool of water that's buried deep underground that is really hard to get to. I don't understand. I mean, but script. Okay, something you did turned their planet against them. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Something you did turn their planet into a desert, didn't it? That was your debt that never be repaid. We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them. 2, where's the other? She went off to look for more interesting places. Ooh. There's another one of you. Okay. Must let go of the Ocampa. They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Send us home. Why is this locked? I already said this again. Huh. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us. Gavin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. Great. More for me to destroy. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. See, once again, I don't understand. Why would you want to crack a nut when you can easily go over and just... There's plenty of nuts already cracked elsewhere. I don't get that. You must destroy it. Ah, don't listen to him. You will be stranded. Please protect the Ocampa. Okay, what is right and what is easy? Caretaker fades away, collapsing into the inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. Hey, MK Dave. Like Sigma Quad. Okay, so he's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control system to send us back? Okay, so here's another. The heart's beating, which means we've got one that's going to control. But, I don't know. What should we do? Should we destroy the array or access the primary control systems to return home? We don't know what this will give us. Or will... It may actually force us to destroy the array anyway. What do you guys think we should do? A or B? 1 or 2? It's a tough call. 2? You think we should try 2? Okay. All right. 2. All right, let's try it. Let's see where we end up. Choice has consequences. Protecting the Ocampa would violate the Prime Directive. My responsibility is to this crew. Access the control systems. We're going home. You're a... Wait, what? Okay. To hell with the Prime Directive. They deserve a chance to live. Oh! We only have a 60% chance of actually getting through, but we can destroy the Ocampa, or not the array, and save the Ocampa. Oh, Turbo said 3. I didn't catch that. You know what? Still 2? I don't think we should. I think we should destroy the array. Yeah, I think we should destroy the array. Starfleet can court-martial me later. Because 1 is the story. Yeah, exactly, Spike. See, that's why I wanted to do 2. That was the main pull for that, but it's still, it just feels right to do the right thing, though. And of course, she's pissed at us now. Tricobalt devices ready. Wait, where are the Tricobalt devices when I'm busy fighting? I don't get that. Yeah, this right here. This right here. Why can't I use those otherwise? Uh-huh. Find another way home, I promise. Who do you think you are? I'm a superstar. Making a decision. It was the right decision. Shut up. Alright, they remind me of our people. We'll be fighting more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. Now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole review shouldn't be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. See, this flavor text, I don't think it belongs. We should be building a story based on what we decide, not reliving what the storyline did. Jabin is hailing us. Okay. You made an enemy today? Sure. Okay, hull. I already put people on the hull. Okay. So, now we have to... Let's get some gas. And then we need to go up to this one. That's the other one. Let's get some gas first. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Are we building anything right now? What we need to do is find a place that gives us space rocks. Alright, let's get some gas for this one. Yeah, it is typical Voyager blurbs from the crew, but that's the thing, though, is that they should let us build our... I want to build that. Build our story, not relive theirs. Is what I'm saying. Okay, 25 cycles to get deuterium. Deuterium is this stuff, right? Oh yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, we're always filling up with gas. Oh yeah, here, look at us now. We're filling up some more. Collect all easy. Yeah, there's another one here we can get there, and then head down here. See, we're already up to 793. Oh no, 757. No, go up. Go in the wrong direction. Oh, here we go. There we go. Get your butt over in that green. Okay, morale went up. Yay, nice. Oh, hey, we're up max morale. Look at us achieving. Dang. Too bad it's only max morale over. How many people do we have? Where does it say how many total people we have? Oh, right here. Yeah, we have a total of 50 crew. So the 50 crew that we have loves us. And until, once we get more, hey Dixie, how you doing? Once we get more crew, they're gonna probably start hating us. Biolab, okay. We build a. Can we build a biolab? Let's see. Let's. Plasma torch. What is this? Oh, we don't have enough science. How do we get more science other than finding it? I believe you get like 1 or 2 of it from the science lab. Alright, well, if that's not doing us any good, let's just turn that off for now. Save the power. What is this? Here's control. Could we have a hero in here? Yeah. Alright, remember, we need to level up Chakotay. Alright, what does it take to build that? Where is it? We need more space rocks. Dang it! Don't you hate it when you run out of space rocks? Oh! A whole new place. It's a whole new world. Oh, there's science. We need science. There's gas. A lot of science here. Alright, let's... We've got plenty of gas now. So let's... get the science, get this, then get gas. We have 18 cycles. How many is... 4 cycles. Let's go down here. Everybody's meowing at each other. Meow. Dispatch a team to investigate. While scanning the ring system on the Class D planet, Voyager detects traces of the 247th element, major breakthrough for the Federation. Analyzing these samples, you know, let's dispatch a team. Yes. Excellent. Wait, what? During stage of decomposition, each was covered with fibrous membrane-like substance, creating a disturbing scene. Yes, it's Last of Us. No, you! Oh, hey, we got some science points, though. Gravely sick? Oh, dude. They'll recover, right? We didn't have enough crew to be, wasting the crew. Alright, let's get up here. Top off. That could have really went better, yeah. Easy to collect. Yeah, 35. Yeah, top us off. Yep. Okay. Let's get some gas. I like that one better. Nailed it. Let's see. We could use some more gas. Some there. Oh, once again, same thing. Okay, let's get a little bit more. Thank you. Let's get some science. Oh, where did we get space rocks from? I don't remember getting space rocks. Hey, Ice Ferret. Yeah, debris could be more handy, yeah. Hey, dude, Tastic, how you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, this Star Trek game is actually pretty dang fun. Let's get down here. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Didn't win any friends, Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. It's actually a pretty smart move. You're willing to trust the Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. There's a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path. Hey, we got 27 crew. 3 of them may be gravely injured, but we have 27 more to gravely injure. This is going to turn out amazing. All right. Neelix, Kesh, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, okay, they'd like to go with us. Before you say anything, Captain, much better party. Okay. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook, as long as you shut up about the cooking. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Okay. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. Yeah, I'll take it. Want to see the galaxy. So much more out there that I do not know. See, a lot of this flavor text, I'm kind of skipping over a little bit. Second in command and 27 crew. Mutiny! Quick! Oh, hey, she can assist in the sick bay. That's kind of cool. Welcome aboard. Stirred up a little trouble in a good way, I think. Okay. Unexpected get. Oh, we get 21 new crew. So we just got, 48 crew. Dang! Any ground missions? Yes, there are ground missions, but you don't play them the way you would think. You play them. It's more of a text-based, but yeah. Gotcha, Doom. All right. J-Man wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zabian, who was captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors. Okay. Not like Star Trek Online? No, not like Star Trek Online. Matter of fact, I was, after I went through and I played a little bit of this last night, and afterwards I'm like, I need to get back on Star Trek Online. So yeah, I actually went and I souped up my science vessel last night on Star Trek Online. Yeah, one of the things I don't think a lot of people know about me is before ARC, I put thousands of hours into Star Trek Online. You still have installed right now? Same here. Okay, so we have to deliver a rallying speech. Overcome differences, unite as one, stand strong as a crew, defend ourselves, unite, explore unknown and learn. Explore the unknown and learn. Overcome differences, unite as one. Let's see. Continue speech. Chart new territories, seek solutions, explore, but duty calls us home. Explore, but fight our home. Chart new territories, seek solutions. Adapt, overcome, reach home. Never give up, find a way together. Analyze, innovate, find a way home. Never give up, find a way together. Skilled pilot. Oh, this is where they make him a lieutenant. I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state. Yeah, enough flavor text, guys. The flavor text just gets boring after a while. Well, maybe the flavor text, maybe it's because I'm reading it all out that the flavor text to me just gets corny and cheesy and it makes me feel weird. But yeah, I mean, to tell the story, it is part of the story. So I do get that. Oh, Galaxies or Old Republic? Galaxies, hands down. Dude, Galaxies any day. Let's see. Imagine me becoming captain one day. Set a new course. We're flying home. Do we want to stay here and gas up a little bit, or do we want to head out? Let's stay here for a moment. Hey, Jolly. Is there an option saying the heck with the old compa? Yes. Yeah, there was an option for that, but we only had a 60% chance of doing it. Yeah, did you guys see that the Old Republic or the Old Republic 3, or no, it's the one remaster should be coming soon. So they started, they canceled, they started, they canceled it, and last I heard it was back on. That sounds like a lot of fun. We will definitely be streaming the crap out of that. Also, just so you guys know, next month we will be streaming the crap out of Crimson Desert as well. I definitely want to play that game. All right, let's get some fuel. Wait, hold on. Let's check the ship here really quick. We do have space rocks. Let's get the shuttle. Space rocks. All right, have a good one, Turbo. You're naming your Bushwookie Flagger? I gotcha. Let's see. And then also, we will probably be streaming... well, I know I'm going to be recording more of that pirate game that I posted this morning. That was so good. Windrose. I'm definitely going to be playing that some more. Of course, Ark. I mean, soloing the Ark. I'm continuing that because I love that series. But yeah, that's pretty much the schedule for next week. Check out the link you posted yesterday. What was the link? Post it in links? Where'd you put it, Spike? I beat Baldur's Gate 3 twice so far. Yeah, Dave, if you look at my second channel, I've got a bunch on there. Wait, I love Ark? I know, right, Toxic? But yeah, if you check my second channel, Dave, I've got a bunch of Baldur's Gate 3 on there. You didn't finish Baldur's Gate 3? It's pretty good. It is. I even have some Baldur's Gate 3 with Jay on there. But that's when I learned way back when that Jay is a loot nut. I mean, seriously. Oh my god. I mean, you can't go anywhere without her over-looting everything. Everything. So, yeah. If you scroll down on the main channel, it's down below. Right now, it's got the bazaar. Just click any of those, and it'll take you right to the channel. All the way down the very bottom of the main channel. Hey, Trigger. Yeah. Oh, dude. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Jay, oh, man. She needs to play that by herself because I lose patience because I'm sitting here. It's like, I would ready to go on an adventure and hack and slash some more, please. She's like, no, there's a box. This box has tomatoes. So, yeah. It is funny. It is funny. I will admit to that. Get some more gas. Oh, we need to build more shelters. That's right. No, back you bird. All right, let's build some more shelters. We have enough space rocks to open this? No. All right, well, let's I don't want to build it up here because the crew quarters, the regular crew quarters takes 3, and then the emergency crew quarters, one that drains my morale, takes 2. So I can put 2 emergency quarters up there. Yeah, you know, let's do it. No available work to what? Oh, that's right, they're building that. Okay, system. Just pass. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Okay, what's it take to upgrade this so we can get more power? Management. Of course, it takes space rocks. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now we need... There we go. We need to build even more. We need to get some space rocks soon. If we don't get space rocks, we're screwed. Alright, let's get out of here. Next sector. Star system. Next L. 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 Thank you. Giving her all she's got, Captain. That's right. The one in adult chat. Oh, okay, I'll take a look. Spike. Spike. Hold on.
The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
All right, have a good one, Doom. That was all right.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant. Flight control officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the how to be a model ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, you know, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant Guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Okay. Mr. Neelix, you have any recommendations for edible plants? That's a lovely little L-class planet close by, less vegetation, abundant wildlife, and is almost perfectly safe. Okay. Almost? That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the way team and provide first-hand guidance. But yeah, Bergonia, yeah, I understand exactly what you mean. Dude, when I'm playing Ark, if you guys, as you guys have noticed, I'll get, you know, a certain amount of like narcotics that I need, maybe go overboard a little bit. Jay pumps those suckers out like there is no tomorrow. So, which is also a good way, you know, it's a good thing that her and I, we base together. She'll end up pumping out like 5,000-6,000 narcotics, and while I'm busy building and going on, you know, going on adventures and stuff, and then she goes out, she tames a ton of 1 or 2 different types of dinos, and it actually turns out to be a really good mix. But yeah, you just need to find somebody that wants to go on adventures all the time, and team up with them, Baragonia. Trust me, it works. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, Commander Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly these past few weeks. Woohoo, Voyager! Hey, Water Dragon, how you doing? I'm happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres. I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. Okay. So, she just took over. Lieutenant Torres, I know you're off on the wrong foot, but I hope you can learn to work together. I'll keep the ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us. Oh, shut up. I'll trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain. You'll have assistance, Commander Chokita. That name always messes with me. I know how to pronounce this properly, but yeah, we'll just call him Jacobo. Highly recommends both Ensign Seska and crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. I remember one of them was a traitor. At least you'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations to. Okay. Don't worry, Bielena or Torres. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We'll always have. Any way you need, just say the word Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job, Jonas. Okay, can we start doing the Star Trek thing and stop talking, please? Thank you. Hey, Star Trek thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, we got a blue. What's the blue? Is that a side mission? Okay, so we need to collect, produce, and trade food. Visit the L-class planet. Didn't we make a thing that makes food? We did, right here. Switch that on. All right, Hydroponics Bay. Let's see, can we assign a hero? What does this do? Wait, we only get 50 food every 10 turns? What kind of a jip is... I mean, they have to have the entire front section of this ship as these things to be able to... Wow, okay. Science... Let's get Kess in there, but let's see if we can level her up. Right. Available work team. Wait. That's because they're working on the other one. Okay. System. Let's start scanning. This one's a whole new one. Right now, we are into the new game, not the demo. The very first bit we just did, the first 2 hours, was the demo. Now we're out of the demo. Dilithium. Wait, we need that stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Deuterium. Uranium. Space rocks. We found space rocks. Inhabitants known as the Sicarians are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on the world. Hey, we can get time off. Everybody loves time off. Gas. Okay. Armor. Space rocks and armor? Yes, please. More space rocks. More armor. More gas. And more gas. Okay. This is cool. I have a feeling we're going to be in here for a little bit. Let's see. Let's go get... We're fine on gas for now, so let's save that. Let's get this one. And start working our way up here to these space rocks, and then... Oh, you don't get much of these at all. We have 20. Let's get 7. Let's see. Come on. Great. No, you jerk. 2 of my dudes died. Well, they didn't have a home anyway. I feel so bad. And yet I'm relieved. Oh, no. That's bad. All right. Let's get up. Let's... We can use some of this. Be the base dude, right, Barra? Yeah, I got you, dude. Let's see. There. Build another. Bam. Bam. Right there. Hey, Zilnar. Don't kill your crew. Well, you know, some of them... Sometimes there's a thing called acceptable losses, and I believe that last one was acceptable losses. Don't judge me too harshly. We need 50 space rocks for this, though. We need to start getting this holodeck open. What does this holodeck do? Increases morale by 20 per cycle? I could get behind that. Okay, Oh, what is this? Upgrade to warp level core. Yes, please. Okay, we need space rocks. All right, space rocks is our mission. All right, let's get this stuff. What's draining my stuff? What is draining my stuff? Something was draining my stuff. Okay, so... Should we blow it up? Or should we be careful? Blow it up. Screw it. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. We needed all that. All right, let's go get some space rocks. Let's get some space gas first. Then we'll get space rocks. Ooh. I like that one. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get some space rocks. Space rocks, and then we should be golden. Okay, only 41 and 55. This one takes a workshop level 2. Okay, which means we probably should look to upgrade that here soon. Oh, we have 81 science too, so where we can start researching stuff. Let's blow it up. Yes! Okay. Let's see. Start ship. This is offline. Can we switch that back on? Okay, let's What does engineering level 2 give us? Shuttle bay, hyperspanner. What's a hyperspanner? Shuttles. What? That could be handy. Batteries. Stores surplus energy from the warp core. Oh, yeah, gimme. Okay. Okay, so now we are upgrading. Right, upgrading. Management. Oh, it's going to use all of our space crystals. Okay. Can we assign a hero? Wait, what? Jump. Okay, apparently you have to have the hero in it before you upgrade it. Okay, let's see. What does it take to upgrade this? You have to have the technology, and then also a butt ton of stuff, but it gives us more work teams. That's kind of cool. I feel like things are gonna be very hard to micromanage as we get bigger. May as well. We have no work teams. Okay. All right. So, system. Let's go see what this one is. And then we'll start looking for progressing the main mission. All right, so okay, so that's upgraded. Hey, morale 200, good. Okay, so do we have enough space rocks to repair this? No, we need 50? And 45. So we need 95 more space rocks. Well, we have 35, so... Okay, so we need 60 more space rocks. All right, here we are. All right, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Well, I just wanted to take a look at the asteroid and move away. Send away team. Clear more. You have to unlock the life support for each floor before you can clear away more rooms. I can't unlock the life support right now. It sucks. I need more space rocks. I think space rocks should be my highest priority right now. Let's see, so Okampa, Kess, and then also she needs levels. Fighting, let's get Chakotay over there, and then mechanic or engineering. The Torres. That looks like a good one. All right. We're inside a cave system, and our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures orders. Okay, so 40. Oh, that gives me space rocks and science. I want to crit that one. Yes, please. No. Ah, that's why. Yeah, exactly, Spike. We found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders. Or science or space rocks. Ooh, we want space rocks, right? Or do we want science? Which is more important, science or space rocks? Let's get space rocks. Kind of an operating room. Ooh, someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No signs of anyone alive? Recognize the familiar looking orange. She can crit this one, and this gives us a lot of science. Let's go. Okay. Kess's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Well-earned rocks. Hell yeah. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hood figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Brett established orders. 80? Let's see if we can actually... Oh, this is going to be... Oh, well, we can definitely do this. Retreat? Let's see if we can de-escalate, though. I mean, this may actually... Ooh, hold on. We could crit this. What do you guys think? Try for the science? Or just run away? De-escalate? Yeah, let's try it. Yes! Alright, nailed it. The team calms the stranger down, who hurriedly flees from the scene. Worried about the further surprises, the team retreats to the Voyager. Okay. And they leveled up. We really need to level these guys up. Especially her and her. Him, I believe, could be good as well. So all of them we need to level up. Away team has returned. That was a close call. We cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. But what about a guess? A guess? We are dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship left the planetoid at warp speed. Do we follow it? Yeah, take up pursuit. Hell yeah. Our chance to find out why. Follow them. Okay. Oh, they fled over here. Okay, although we did get some space rocks, so let's see. Let's need 100 of that now. Okay, so now we need the armor. Let's see, get system. Where's armor? Go over here. Hopefully that's not time-based. Shoot a thermal beam. Torpedo. Get thermal beam. 45. That still sucks. 4 got injured by my thermal beam. All right, what's our max on this? 100. I do not want to overstock the space rocks. Small battery compartment. Enter ship. I want this plasma torch. Yes. We're going to be clearing out a lot of ships here soon. A lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Barra. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, this is good. I want to go the safe route on this. That's almost 50-50. Yeah, that's like 55, 45. I want to go this one. No, yeah. Oh, okay, that'll work. Okay. Ship. Life support. Damn it, I need 100. Dang it. All right. Man. All right, let's go here. We're gonna overdo it. Oh my god, are you for real? You suck. I need one more and I can't get one more. Okay, so what is this? Repair on life support. I'm trying to, dude. I am trying to. All right, what is about this one? How much? I can do this one. 100. Oh, they're different. They have different ones. Oh, this right here is just an elevator. I don't want to get that one. Hey, Leica. Okay, so I could... Oh, this is a battery compartment. I can unlock this one, which would allow me to clear up this stuff here. Yeah, let's do that. Repair. Okay. Oh, that's the phage quest. Okay, I gotcha. The guys, the organ dudes? That's the phage. How are we doing on space gas? Let's go fill up on space gas, and then we'll follow the phage dudes. It was smart to leave this one over here. Alright, life support. Enter ship. Plasma torch. Yeah, perfect timing. Let's see, we have 91 science. This is cargo bay level 2. Okay. Let's just upgrade. Okay. Coil spanner. Initial building. Workshop level 2. That one could be good. Busted collectors. Plus 4 deter. I get them every cycle? That's not bad. What is there anything in combat I'm missing? High damage shields, but deals low damage against hull. Limited to 4. Cargo bay 2 would be best. I think so. I also need to build additional cargo bays. Where was that? Right here. Oh, we need space crystals. Dang it! Okay, we're always low on one thing. One thing. We will yes, we'll stock up on deuterium. Yes. Okay, repairing. Done. Damaged. What does the battery do? Stores up to 120 surplus energy from the warp core. Oh, so if we run out of power, we'll have that. Oh, okay. So it would give us 1 free cycle. Because we use 119. Yeah, let's repair that. And then the hull should be full, so we can remove these guys. Assign. That gives us an extra team. There's a 3 and a 2 here. And 3 3s here. Okay, so let's clear out this one here. Alright. Hopefully that gives us enough uranium. Alright, let's get space gas. I think I like this one best. Let's do it. Stay out of the orange. Thank you. We have to be careful with our space gas right now. We only have 774. Let's go over here. Use phaser technology, right? My battery compartment's fixed. Let's repair that. All right, so we've got that. And that actually took power, but it takes power. Okay. Let's get another room cleared. Let's get this one cleared. All right. And then we need a cargo bay. I believe over here is where I want to put the cargo bay. We need more cargo bays. Okay, so phage dudes. After we reach our destination, continue. The alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside of an asteroid. Scan the interior. Yes, 100% chance. What are we dealing with? Strange. I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy, not a natural formation. It's like someone built the asteroid. Oh, okay. Enter the asteroid. Yeah, if there's flesh-eating dudes inside, may as well just follow them on in. Let's go have a party, a picnic. It'll be great. Take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship of Voyager. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. We identify the real ship. Still picking up their ion trail. Okay, so use phasers as searchlight. Just follow the ion trail, full risk. Let Tom navigate through the mirror hall. Yeah, let him navigate. Now, let's see if he can do it. Come on, Tom, impress us. Yeah, it's that episode. Yeah, Spike. Hey, he did it. Nice. And we're through. Did I promise too much? Not a single scratch. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Beam life orbs on board. Fire a tractor beam. They've got some sort of flesh-eating thing. Do we want them on board? But I don't think the tractor beam's gonna work. Let's try to beam them. We got him. Hey, we got him. In the transporter room, the captured aliens materialize, their bodies ravaged by rot. That's nasty. The crew exchange uneasy glances. What has caused the aliens' horrifying disfigurement? Space leprosy sounds bad. It really does. You're aboard the Federation starship Voyager. I am Dareth, and this is Matura. We are the Vidian Sodality. I demand an explanation for what happens in the caves. I am so very sorry that we tried to attack you. Normally, we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It is the phage, you see. My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. I'm in mortal peril and in dire need of a lung. But this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go and you'll never see us again. We could create let's create artificial lungs for them. Let's help them out. That sounds nasty. Eons? Alright. Come on, give me a success. Yes! Alright, nailed it. Need a containment field, right? Alright, so they got the lungs, but this will only be a temporary solution. I take all the time I can get. Thank you. I will never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. Yeah. Mingling with the aliens, getting all their tech. Hell yeah. Alright. Helm. We return to our old course. Okay, that was cool. Positive exchange. Horrible events, but positive outcome. That's good. All right, we need more space gas. Also, how are we doing on 5 cycles, 3 cycles? Okay, let's go get some space gas down here. Then we'll cycle over to here. And then that leaves these ones up here left. Okay. Ruined room, enter ship, okay. Bam. Okay, do we have enough for a... We do not, we're missing 50. Okay, let's wait on that till this has got 2 cycles. There we go. Alright, so removed. Got 20 from that. Alright, so crew quarters right there. Can we build a cargo right here? Missing 30. Okay. Let's have you clear out the next one. Alright, clear. Biofilters, hello. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Alright, be cautious and salvage anything that seems safe. Tractor beam. Shuttle. Still need a bunch of space gas. Wait, don't we have... Hold on. I thought we had batteries. Why aren't the batteries working? Oh, because we don't have any extra. Do we have anything we can turn off? Are we not using something? Let's turn this off. We're not using shuttles. If we need to, we'll turn it back on. Okay. Oh, what was I here? Down here. Okay, now get rid of our shuttles. Okay. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, now we are in dire straits. See how things went from comfortable to holy crap. Now we could die. Let's get over here. Hey, Leica. Yeah, they actually stole Neelix. I remember that. Yeah, they stole Neelix's lungs. Yeah, and he was in, yeah, I remember that. That was a horrible episode. Ready? Okay, yeah, we're running dangerously low. Enter ship. Okay, can we eat some regular food for a little bit? You may have to go to emergency raptors because this drains a bunch of deuterium, bunch of gas on the premium replicator. Yeah, sorry you guys, you gotta eat gas. You gotta eat space rats for a little bit. Send an away team. Talaxian. I really want to level up some science people. Paris and Tuvok. Should we proceed? Our most inconspicuous plants. Okay, what is this? We get more food off this. Definitely more food. Okay. Yeah, he is. He absolutely is, Chop. Hey, we got a crit. Hey, hell yeah. I'll take it. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing. We can't locate her column badge signal. Ask others about Seska. Spread out and search the area for clues for Seska. Analyze traces. We need the science. No, we need the gas. Hell, let's crit that one. Yeah, come on, crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Dang, you suck. I'll still take the win, but you still suck. Could have been a contender. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders. Kick their ass. Yeah. They're armed Kazon. The away team calms them and lets them leave. Why would we let them leave? Their purpose unknown. Screw you. Alright, Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Split up and search every corner. Scan for Seska's biological signature. Every corner, because that gives me space rocks. A thorough search pays off. Neska is found. She recounts a Kazon ambush while gathering mushrooms. Captain, another Kazon patrol. We're taking fire. Strategic retreat. Distract the... Ooh, we could get some science. Oh, man, I should have brought more phaser fire. That would have been so good. Okay, I got crystals and rocks. I wonder what happens if you crit that. Because it gives us no rewards. Or we could do that. Let's do this. Maybe we can get some science. Okay, away from that red. Alright. Tricorder decoy grants the team a chance to escape. They safely beam aboard Voyager. Nice. Hey, we got 2 crits on that. Yeah, that's good. Alright. The away team is back in Ensign in quite a haul. We should move it to the cargo bay. Okay. I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of something doesn't solve our problem. That's true. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Okay. Let's see. We have to go to science lab? Yes. Apple-like fruits and weird roots. Okay, that works. All right. Let's see. Get more. Wait, what? No. Here. That's right, I need a hydroponics bay. I researched that. Oh, no, I have one. That's right, it's because it takes forever for that thing to do a dang thing. Let's clear that out. Okay, system. We got 17 cycles that we can go. I don't want to get out of high morale because high morale really rocks. It helps you out quite a bit. Let's see. High morale plus 10 hero abilities, 20% less building, researching. Yeah, hero cooldown. Yeah, I want to stay in high morale. Plenty of space rocks. Let's head up here. Okay, ruined room. Quarters. Right there. Apple's bad, root's good, right? Ruined room. Thank you. How much do we have? We have 17. 30 for that. Okay. System. Enter ship. Oh, what is this? Okay. State of flux. As the commander feared, the Leola roots aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Captain, I was thinking about building a I'm already way ahead of you, Cass. You've been working it for a while. Good job. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the Aero Shuttle. Barter for supplies. Oh yeah, I need to repair that, by the way. Remind me, everybody. We need to repair that. But Captain, there are so many planets out there. We could just keep exploring. Yes. Trade expert. Okay, all right, that works. Naturally, I'd be honored to apply my culinary skills. Mess hall lacks a proper galley. Be willing to sacrifice a private dining room for a greater. Yeah, I guess. Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Upgrade our mess hall. Okay. Need 25. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Get some space gas. Ready. Okay, let's get some gas. I broke... Oh, no! I broke a promise! Alright, let's get this. A lot of gas. Okay, now let's... Do we have other things in the sector we can do? Oh, there are! There's a bunch. Let's go to this one. Let's go see what we've got over here. Okay, so this one's got gas, food. Need that right there. Give me. Ship Seska over to the Kaizan, yeah. Seska was the trader, right? I remember one of those two, the Carrie and the Seska, one of those two was a trader, and then the other one was working with him, so neither of them were good news. Oh, you jerk! Really? You gave me one less than what I need. You suck. What is that? Oh, no. Base crystals. Okay, so there's a couple here. We just gotta roll good. Gotta roll good when it comes to our building and things. Hey, Jay. Oh, hey, Falk. Red shirt reporting. I totally missed that, Falk. I'm sorry. Get over here. Free repairs? No, it's, you trade. Yeah, space station that repairs starships. Bet you, I mean, you trade stuff for repairs. We're fully repaired, though, so I'd rather save it. We're doing fight on gas, so let's turn this back on to premium replicators, where we get our, morale back up. Let's leave that for now. Turn on our shuttle. Oh, what's this? Sure, I guess. All right. Let's turn you on. Switch on. Back to here. There. Try that one. Yes! Okay, so now we're full on that. Let's says combined as the battery. Right? Okay, so ship. Now we got this, so we can upgrade this. Management. Upgrade. Okay, go. It's 4 cycles. Everybody has a home. So now let's get started on... Oh, hold on. Where's the battery thing in here? Oh, we've already learned it. Okay. How big is a battery? Can we build batteries here? Remember, we need to get that. Battery right here. Okay. Oh, it only takes one. Oh, we found a good filler. Nice. Okay. Lots of my... Yeah, my boat was destroyed. My, the Voyager was, yeah, just a damaged husk when we, got sent off into deep space. Okay, this thing keeps beeping. Stop beeping, dude. Okay. Well, we never did get our R&R that we promised the crew, or that one spot. Let's see. Let's get physical. I wanna get fit. No, let's get over here. Sensor array. All of them have a little bit of red. I think I like this one better. Come on. No, no, not you. I lost my shuttle. And I got attacked. All right, who is this? Vidian? Who is Vidian? I don't know you. Why are you attacking me?
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, I'm going to take out their weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yeah, gank them up, dude. All right, come on.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
This guy's a bit more challenging than the others.
Ability ready, Captain.
See if we can time this right so we can get two
Enemy
spots.
shields just ability ready, Captain.
Lay into him, dude. Yeah, that was good. Hull status 98%. Okay. Hey, we got gas, rocks, morale. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I managed to defeat the ship, and yeah, we got a bunch of gas. Hey, nice. Even though we failed and lost our stupid shuttle. Can I make another shuttle? I'm using my gas too. Can we upgrade this? Yeah, we need more space crystals. A lot of space crystals. All right, can we shut off something? We're draining too much power. Shut off the workshop for now, right? Not gonna be enough. I don't want to keep the navigate. I don't want to turn the. How much is this? Turn that off. Let's turn this off while we're crafting the shuttle. Once the shuttle is done being crafted, in 12 turns, we will turn those back on and turn off the shuttle bay. Until we can get more space rocks. Okay, what are we... Upgrade the mess hall to level 2. What is upgrading? One cycle. Let's just wait here. X. Okay, mess hall level 2. Enter ship. Gives us normal food rations. Nice. Okay, so we can actually eat our food now. Okay, so now we're at 0 gained, 0 lost. Okay. What? Hello? Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear this message lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. But you're a kunut. This may be a trap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Analyze the damage on the Kazon ship. We can determine if they sustain genuine damage. It's fluctuating nucleic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Scan for other Kazon ships. Nothing showing up. Okay. Scan the ship. Alright, so it's a raider. The most violent sex of the entire Kazon collective. Okay. Go investigate. Sure. Will help, but we'll be cautious. Okay. Alright, so... investigate the Kazon. Battery compartments making. Okay. System down here. Is there anything up here we want to get first? I want to leave the fuel next to both the food because I have a feeling we'll be back for these foods, so I want to keep this fuel up here. Let's go get the space crystals. Oh, science. I totally forgot about science. Yes. Okay, can we just build another battery here? Sounds like 3 batteries would be good. Yeah, let's build another battery right there. 3 batteries right there would be good. That gives us up to 360 extra power, so it gives us a couple turns. Let's see. Science. Want to make sure we have this going at all times. Nothing in engineering that we can learn right now. Emergency quarters 2, officers quarters, that'd be good. That raises morale by 2, but it only houses 5 people. Observation lounge. Well, hello. Man, we need space cruise. Alright, let's get those. Let's go back to system. We're flying to get some right now. Running on emergency why are we running on emergency batteries? Oh, because we got 1. Risk ambush is, go this one. Thank you. Build another cargo bay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, Spike. It's just resources. Managing the resources is tight in this. See, research. Right here. And research. Yeah, cargo bay, we don't have enough. We need 15 more armor. Or was it deuterium? Duranium. Okay. Let's see. It's a constant battle for resources. We have plenty of gas. I want to save that. Or, well, we can top off. Let's go top off. Then we'll fly over here. That's the only one we can do. Is what it is. Alright, let's get over here. Reach our destination. Oh, away team mission. Okay, who do we want to level up and who is going to be good? There's no bonus traits here. Want him. Oh, hold on. We need medical and engineering. Get Kim. That research is kind of kicking my butt with the lengths it is, so I want to level him up as quick as possible. Inside the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Scan for life signs. Okay. What happened here? Scan the ship's atmosphere. Examine what the dead K's on. We could try to crit it. Let's try to crit it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, come on, don't fail this. Damn it! Inconclusive results. However, during the search, the team stumbles upon an irradiated area contained by a force field like the... Okay. Modify a tricorder. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. They scan the console from a distance. The analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. How'd they get that? The away team returns to Voyager with a shocking discovery. Okay. And Chakotay leveled up. Seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. And we transport it out to examine it. Now those levels of nucleic radiation. Resource intensive. Let's do this. Expander. We could do a subspace bubble. Let's do the more resource intensive one. No matter how expensive it is. One expander, okay. Federation technology. Probable explanations that someone on our ship gave it to them. I don't like it if technology changed hands. Maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met with them while they were on the surface? And Seska was accounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Quite. I suggest interviewing a Kazon survivor, Captain. Okay. Serious security concerns with the Maquis personnel in critical areas. I agree. This is about you being passed over. No, whatever. Save the flavor text. Convenient timing carry. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like... Okay. Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete Pyrosite replacement to save him. I don't know what his Pyrosite is, but it sounds bad. Are we equipped with procedure? I've already run a crew capability analysis. Our crew has Pyrosite as well? Whatever it is, get it out of them, quick. I never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease when I was born. Okay. Already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample. Yes. Order her to get the blood sample. What are you hiding? I ordered you to provide a blood sample, but it is for your own good. Okay. Ask about the Kazon patient. Replace his Pyrosite. Use the Vidian insert. Ah, hey, 100%. Yeah. Helping out the Phage dudes worked. 100%. Kazon and stable, chances are high that we'll survive. Nice. Thank you, Phage. Well, sounds bad. But thank you, Phage. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the expander. Okay, so where are we building the expander? Is that the workshop? How are you? Are you? 2 turns remaining on the shuttle. You need to hurry up with that. Alright, workshop. Switch on. Workshop. Expander. Okay, so we're draining power at 4 per now. Alright, we got a battery up and going, but it's nothing to fill it. We need to wait 2 turns for X. Battery compartment. Okay. Thank you. And we're draining at 5. Turn off hydroponics is giving me food. Hydroponics is giving me food. Yeah. X. New shuttle ready. Okay, shuttle's ready. Turn you off. Nailed it. Thank you. Go away. And now we're generating power instead of losing it. That's good. Okay, we are completely out of duranium. My gosh, man. The resource management in this is... I can only imagine when it gets, like, later on. Yeah, you really have the sense of we are thrown clear across the universe or across the systems, and you have to fight to survive. This... I kind of like this. We could definitely die at any moment. See, what are we waiting on? Expander. We have a hero? Yeah. Still 2 remaining. Okay. System. X. X. There we go. Turn to the Kazon Raider. Okay. Ship. Let's put you... Actually, I'm going to leave you in the workshop for now. I hope you guys are enjoying it, dude. I'm enjoying this. This is pretty fun. Anything that challenges me like this, I'm really into. The challenge is half the fun. Can we reach destination? Continue? Two raiders are approaching. They're hailing us. Open a channel. I'm Kalu, first Maj of the Kazon Nistrum. What have you done to our ship? I blew it up. We responded to a distress signal by the time we arrived. Oh yeah, they blew it up. I demand to speak to him. No. You better not refuse the demand of the Kazon Nistrum. Whatever. Why? Question the survivor first. Yeah, let's question the survivor first. Decline for now. This is unacceptable. No one opposes... okay, whatever. I want to keep the ship. It's got Federation technology on it. Cause the explosion. Until we know more, I can't... Okay, our technology makes... Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you only have one ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't like bullies, I don't like threats, and I don't like you. Kalu, Janeway out. Okay. Get ready to recover the console. Okay, let's recover the console. Okay, so we need... We need high phaser. We need high engineering. Now I have a feeling we're probably going to need either high engineering, really high engineering, or really high phaser. Do I have any engineers that have phaser? Why can't an engineer pick up a phaser? Come on, what's wrong with you? With that. And we got survivalists too. Good. Okay. Back on the Raider, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. It's positive. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. Oh, lovely. We need... Well, I would say we need this, but honestly, we need this stuff. Get them. The controlled explosion team blows a large hole in the door. They climb through and reach the bridge. The bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Investigate the room for tracks. Wait, what? Okay. Get him, Ranger Chakotay. A thorough search reveals that someone else... Oh, hey, I got space crystals. They reach slowly. They notice a trap next to the force field and disarm it. Okay. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering this console. Use the expander to rotate the force field away from the console. Yes. Nailed it. I would like to get a crit. The away team carefully rotates the force field. However, they discover the console is fused to its surroundings, making removal a challenge. Let's shoot it. Okay, that one's gonna be a tough pass. Base Fighter 7. Let's super crit this. Give me a crit. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Console's free, but not so much to look at. The Voyager returns. Okay, I'm fine with that as long as they don't have that. Both of them need 1 experience point. They could sneeze and ding. What the hell? All right, console recovered, Captain. It is indeed from the Voyager. How'd they get that? Analyze the console. Yes. Of all the things, it's a food replicator. That makes sense, actually. We take replicators for granted, but imagine what it means to a culture that doesn't have this technology, or to us. If we lost them, we're struggling with food shortages and ourselves, just like the Kazon. Just give them the replicator, show them how it works. It could smooth things over. With Kalu, we need friends. No. Prime Directive, we cannot interfere with the technological development of other cultures. And it's awfully convenient you're suggesting we give away Federation technology. Yeah, I agree. Chance to show goodwill. We could offer Kalu some food. Yeah, we could agree to give food. I'm fine with food, just not the thing. Can't ignore the fact that someone on this ship provided them with the technology. Chakotay, you won't like to hear this, but Seska has made herself suspicious. However, Carrie points the finger at her a little too much. Full investigation. Okay, let's investigate. Hope our Kazon wakes up soon. I need answers. Yes. With Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties are held over to Lieutenant Nunez. Okay, all right. I remember you. So close, right? Okay, let's get more duranium. How are we doing on everything else? I think we just need duranium. What are we waiting on? Wait until the security investigation is complete. Yeah. I'm full on space rocks. I actually kind of want that one. No, I don't want it anymore. Dang it. Let's get ship. Cargo bay. And takes 50 for crew, right? Okay. We could actually just build it as a cargo bay right there. Wait, hold on. Need 80. We unlock this. We need 100. Man, that thing's not messing around. Let's see. How long is the why does it tell me how long the investigation is gonna last? So far it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. We're only in the second episode, although we're in the second main episode, but by doing the second main episode, we've done a third episode as well, which is kind of cool how they do it. All right, let's go get some food, I guess. We're running low on that. Sure. Entry is positively bursting. Let's imagine possibilities. All right, enough of that. I can't tell if he means that literally. Hey, Burrell up 400. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sure, might as well repair that while we're at it. Alright, system. Food, gas. Bring some food. Cargo bay, enter ship. Hold on, I want to check. We need this one. We don't overflow on that. Oh, what's this? Is this the invest? It is. Okay. I've completed my investigations. About damn time. I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. That's right. I remember that. This is crazy. Impossible. You want me to believe Seska's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Marquis? Ensign Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. Twisted. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, right? Damn fine. It was a good series, yeah. See, Voyager is my favorite Star Trek series. Followed by Enterprise after that. Thank you for bringing that up again. Yeah, come on, enough of the babble. An unauthorized transmission was sent from Kazon a week ago. It originated from Lieutenant Carey's station. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for the replicated records. The code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Seska is the bad one. Decide and confront the traitor. Speak to the Kazon survivor first. Yes. Nostrum, you saved me. It was a rather complicated procedure with formidable medical skills. Oh yeah, Bakula? Yeah, Bakula did a great job. Also like DS9, nice. The explosion on your ship was caused by our technology. Who gave it to you? Don't take me for a fool. Oh, a mind meld. Hell, 85% chance. Get him, Tuvok. Yeah, that's what happens when our Vulcan goes all palm far on you. Okay, maybe not, but still. So it really was her. How pleasant. Okay. Yeah, confront Seska. Oh, yeah, absolutely heretic, yeah. You're charged with treason by transferring Federation technology to Kazon. You have violated... No, it's Carey. He's the one... Yeah, whatever. We already proved without a shadow of a doubt it's you. Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left stranded. Just shoot her already. A decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve. Yep, whatever. Let's shoot her already. With the triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transport. What? One sec. I need a moment. Okay, the coffee has been drank. Okay, so let me get this straight. Now, I understand Voyager and all that. They did what they wanted to do. I get it. I'm in control of the Voyager at this point in time. Why do I... Now, this is one of my only gripes about this game. Why am I still attached to the same guardrails that Voyager was on? Why couldn't I realize that I'd been sent 70,000 light years across the galaxy? I had determined that she was a Cardassian that we are currently at war with. Multiple, both Maquis and the Federation are currently at war with the Cardassians, who is giving Federation technology to somebody who had already established himself as an enemy. Why, once I realized that, could I not shoot her? Because treason is punishable by death in the time of war. Why couldn't I have done that? Instead, they're keeping me attached to Voyager's guardrails. So while this game is constantly telling us that we are able to make our own decisions, that's an illusion. We are still on the same linear path that Voyager wants us to be on. I don't like that. They should let us sandbox the crap out of this. My only gripe so far of the game. Alright. I already know it's not going to let us override the transport because that's what happened. Alright, so there. What is the destination of Seska's transport? Hopefully it opens up. I hope so. What's the destination of Seska's transport? Starfleet code and principles have no place 70,000 light years across. I'm just saying. But then again, Starfleet, if Starfleet is anything like the U.S. military, in times of war, treason is punishable by death. So yeah. Red alert, whoop whoop. Oh, are we getting the red alert? Yeah. Get ready to stop and fight. Yeah, let's go. Battle stations. That Starfleet is weakened by its resolve. I agree. Let's go Klingon or let's go Romulan. They have green. All right, even with the superior technology, you are massively outnumbered. Yeah. Fight or let her escape? Let's fight. Ah, that's cool, Wasp. You know what? Let her escape or fight. I mean, I think it's still going to put us on their guardrails because of the linear path they want us to take. So I think if we fight, it's still going to make her escape. Yeah, she's getting away no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, let's just let her escape. Save our hull. The other Kazon Raiders aren't leaving. They're powering up their weapons. Often is the illusion of choice. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How you doing, David? I told you, laying hands on our ship would be considered an act of war. However, I am no monster. Just give us food. This one time we will stand down, but do not rejoice, Janeway. You have merely brought yourself some time. The retreating captain. It is probable Seska and Kula will seek revenge. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. Okay, Captain, thank you for your faith in me. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. I agree. Let me sandbox the crap out of this. All right. Oh. Hi. Oh, thank you. Oh. One sec, everybody. All right. Jade just dropped me off some apples and cheese. Nice. All right. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey, truly. I'm pleased to both. Yeah, see, all this stuff right here, it's not necessary. I mean, I understand them wanting to stay faithful to the Voyager series, but if they want to if they want to let people sandbox it, let them sandbox it. All right. I am pleased to see both Moving forward, I'll leave you to it. I suspect our chief engineer and her new assistant chief engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. All right, cool. I'm going to be counting on you, Carrie. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of this engine. Carrie recruited. Okay, now we got Carrie. We have a new engineer. Is this PC only? I believe so. Although I do believe they do have plans to bring it to console. Don't quote me on that, though. But it would be very cool to have it on console. Let me... Actually, I will Google this. I will answer this for you here soon, here in a sec. Let's see. I do believe it is on the PS5 and Xbox store. Yeah. So yeah, it's not PC only. Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Do we want to stay here? We're done with the State of Flux. Do we want to stay here and level up our ship a little bit? Or do we want to move on? I say we stay here until we decide. Yeah, see, exactly, David. I agree with you. It's good for the nostalgia trip, but you already know the plot of the show, so why can't you branch off and do whatever? I agree. Absolutely. Stay? Yeah, exactly, Jasper. I agree. All right, so system, we're going to get food. Crew tier 2. Thank you. Okay, so observation lounge, I think, is what we want. Yeah, observation lounge. Let's get that. Okay, what else is there? Delicious meals. All food ration increase morale by 3. Yeah, we're going to want that too. Sickbay level 2. We're probably going to want that as well. Yeah, so we're going to stay on a crew for a little bit. Okay, let's see. System. Get this food. Aero Shuttle Bay. Okay, enter ship. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're immediately getting shut down. Switch off. Thank you. What does it take to upgrade the... Oh, holy crap. We already had it. Are you for real? Okay. I feel dumb. Well, we can turn our shuttle back on. My God. All right, yeah, I feel like an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my apple and... Yep. All right, we need to get more duranium. We also need to get this food that's up here as well. I don't need to stress it. We're not that desperate. Let's go with this one. Okay. Okay, thanks, David. Okay, what other... There's 2 more unexplored ones. Yeah, let's get over here. Alright, and just so you know, I maybe, once in a while, maybe reading through a mouthful. I'm so sorry. But I've got apples, cheese, and crackers here. So, yeah. Jay hooked a brother up. I'm just saying. Jay's excellent at snacks. A wormhole? Investigate. Hey. This is a wormhole there. How human? I know, right? I need to just go full Borg and eat, just be injected synthetic paste. Let's see. Let's investigate a lot of this. Okay, I need that. Right there. Ooh, what's that? Two Talaxian ships in a standoff. Okay. Food and tritanium there. Okay. Deuterium. Okay. We're fine on gas for now. Let's get this. Stow account recovered. Installing it now. Ah, Spike, that's great. Yeah, dude. Last night I was messing around with my tier 6 multi oh, what is it? It's a multi-stage science ship. Or, I fly Romulan, but yeah. Oh, there's a lot of content, Spike. Okay, good. All right, 92. Been ages since you played Stow? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would classify myself as an MMO burnout. Before I started playing Ark, I spent about a year being burnt out, just completely burnt out of games. And before then, I played Guild Wars 2, Star Trek Online, a lot of both, but mostly Star Trek Online. And I played, I want to say I'm up to, I think it's about 4,000 hours in Star Trek Online. Yeah, it's a lot. So yeah. I've been playing Stow since it first came out. I was one of those guys that was really, an MMO comes out, you gotta play it until it's dead. Yeah. Indicate the Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole? Okay. Tier 5U was the last you played. Okay. Every once in a while, probably about once every 6 months, I'll go back to it for like a week. And it's just barely any at a week. But I do usually have it installed on my system. So yeah. Smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and flicker. Okay. Arbiter is about 30 centimeters in diameter. Okay. Large enough for a message. Carry data transmission. Okay. Craft a modified probe. Yeah. Modified probe blueprints. No, Spike. I actually started playing Stowe before I started using the Flinger, so I go on a different name. But yeah, I'll talk to you in I'll talk to you in Discord about the name I use. Okay, so let's see. Ship, workshop, right? Yeah. Okay, that takes 4 turns. We need. Okay, cool, Spike. Although, even though I have a really old clan on there, no one's logged into that clan for so long, but we have just about everything maxed out. So I'll see what I can do about maybe getting you in there. Um... 905. Food. Galaxian ships. Can I save this? Not sure about that. That's fair, Spike. But yeah, there's when it comes around to Stowe, it's more of a single player game, which to me is okay. It's a single player game with other people there. Oh. 1 turn remaining in observation lab. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? Yeah, exactly, Jasper. The cringe from the ground mission? Yeah, the ground missions were not fun. I mean, a lot of them. Sometimes they were okay. That's why I just went with, I have my main guy's science, where I use a bunch of AoEs. So where, yeah, I don't have to worry about hardly any of that. Go get some gas, I think. And then we'll cycle back over here. Observation lounge. Enter ship. Okay. Let's go with delicious meals. Again. Down to 89 science now. Okay. What does it take for an observation lounge? True. You can craft it. Lowers our total hull, but increases morale. Yeah, I have a feeling morale's gonna get even worse and worse as we start going through Borg space and stuff. Yeah, let's get that. Delicious meals should be top priority. I agree, Jay. Absolutely. System. You... okay. Looks like we're getting more gas. Oh, I need to craft the modified work probe. I thought I already was. Wait, what? Return to the wormhole. Okay. Let's see. That one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just noticed that too, David. Yeah, I was crafting it, but it was, yeah. Can I? Where's Guinan? Can I assign, you know, can I assign a Guinan type person here? I realize it's the wrong person, but hey. Hey, Carrie can go in here. Put Chakotay up here. Put Chakotay up there. 36% room efficiency. Give us all the morale. All right. Get in there, put on your face paint. Probe is ready. Send in the probe. Jay, thank you. This is amazing. Telemetry incoming, data incoming. Okay. The view screen shows a green vortex. The image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? An old decaying wormhole. That has so much, yeah. So much comedic value. A phase variance of a radiation stream. Please, don't radiation stream into your wormhole and become old and collapse. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, it was just scanned by someone else. Wait, what? Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. Receiving the answer, Captain, on screen. Who's receiving the communication? I am Telek Armor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. I can't specify our exact location. Delta Quad. Oh, I remember this episode. I heard a ship with that name. It is new, but not classified. I've been in deep space for over a year and not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expedition to the... Okay. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could. I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I will ask again, what are your coordinates? Technical facts, logic, or truth? Yeah, sending the probe in the wormhole so you could radioactive stream all over as it collapsed. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go logic. And how the hell do I level up Janeway? She can't go on, 2? Yeah, I agree, Jay. If I come up with more plausible lie. Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Armor. Can you help us get in contact with Starfleet? You aren't making this any easier, Captain. Linked beaming unlocked in the science tech tree. Oh. Okay. Now we have a new thing to do. After solving things like this. Oh, okay, awesome. Thanks, David. Willing to assist us. Fine, but you will beam me to your ship and back. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Captain, I'm not convinced of the Romulans' benevolence. I will look further into him in Starfleet's database. Okay, science tech tree. Ship. Science. Delicious meals. We only have 25 turns. I'm sorry, Delicious Meals. You gotta go on hold. Science. Linked beaming. Okay, we need to wait. We only have a certain amount of time, Jay. I know you're like, but Delicious Meals! No! I get you, Jay. Let's see. Science. Oh, I can't cancel it. I just can't. Can I increase the research rate? No, Kim's the best I got. Okay. All right. Looks like we are twiddling our thumbs until it is time to go. Let's go get some, let's go get some Duranium. What kind of fruity are you? Fair point. What are these guys doing? 2 Talaxian ships are in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. Refugees actually sounds better. Yeah, 1 or 3, yeah. Go refugees. Get your butt over there! Adds loss of potential profit and attacks us. What? Alright.
What are your orders, Captain?
Take off the Jagoff's
Moving to
weapons.
attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I already know what I'm doing. Okay, did he... Oh, he took down our shields. Holy crap.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
That's right, I turned off my... Oh, hey. Didn't need them. I forgot I turned off my torpedo bays. Need to turn those back on. That's the name of the ability, Knight. Yep. Go with that one. 36, that's perfect. Okay. 4 injured crew I can deal with. Okay, so now we can... Yes, repair. What did you miss? I stood up for the little... Yeah, Jay's got it. That's a great summary. Yeah. Now I'm standing on top of a mountain. I'm standing on top of the Voyager, one knee propped up, one leg propped up just a little bit higher than the other, looking off in distance, hands on both my hips with a cape flowing. I'm looking off to the side. Yes, I stood up for the little guy. Thanks, Jay. You know what's funny, Knight? I understood every bit that you just said. And I can visualize it as well. Yeah, I'm a stone nerd. Thank you, David. Appreciate it, dude. Let's get some food. Delicious meals. Okay, so open. Okay. We need to go to science. Linked beaming. Bam. 12 turns? Man, okay, alright. The time it takes to research stuff in this is just, ugh. It's less, but it's better. Right here. There we go. Yeah, 528. Nice. Instant once you get through. Yeah, I agree, Jay. I do agree with that. Okay, we need to get some gas, and then we need to head down here. So let's head down here, get the gas, and then we can leave the system. Actually, let's head down here, then Leave system. Okay. Yeah. Oops, right here. This one's gonna take a minute. Oh, that's right. We can't leave the wormhole. Okay. Enter ship. Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's clear this one out. And that's a 33322. What ones do I have that are just 2? So far, the only ones I have that are 2 are just emergency quarters, and that's bunk. I don't want emergency quarters. Clear that one out. Oh, it's 4. Oh, it's 4. 3. 4, 4, 3, 2, 2. Okay. System. Are you bastards? Can I upgrade anything? No. Okay. Three remaining. We're gonna be cutting it short on this. We need to level up our guys. Let's head back to the wormhole. We'll be done by then. Okay, I'm now detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward. Dude, we are trying to get a place back home. You shut up. All right, link beaming. Enter ship. Thank you. Transporter room 2. Oh, this one looks good. Let's see. Hydroponics beta me, to me, it just seems like a waste of resources. I mean, yeah, the concept of it is great, but you only get 50 food per 10 cycles. 50 food is 1 cycle. So, what do you do for the other 9 cycles? You starve. I want that. Okay. 2 ruined rooms. Clear. Clear. System. Alright, let's go. Alright, standing by. Alright, it gets all odds. Transporter beam pieces him through. Telek Armor appears on board. Okay. This is quite the breakthrough, right? I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies on our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Omar, what year is it? Year is 2351. But this year is 2371. Our Romulan guest is a person from the past. The wormhole is a rift, not just in space, but also in time. That sucks. We were so close. I'm afraid we left with our original request. In 20 years, would you be so kind to relay a message to your enemy? I will, but if it'll find a way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. Okay? You'll hear from us because we will get you back. Energize. Okay, so I think that might not be possible. Oh, Chris, great. All right. Our guest has become entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level. How is he entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level? That makes zero sense. If you transport him through to begin with, transporting him, never mind. Star Trek things. Mike could. My patience wears thin, Captain. Can we compensate? Theoretically, but it'll be risky. Very. I don't care. I insist on you sending me back. Okay. Let's see what kind of dice rolls we're going to be doing. All right, locate a safer way through the wormhole. Stellar cartography. Modify a focus a harmonic field on the wormhole. Resynchronize Armor's quantum signature. Modify tractor beam for quantum operation. Let's get the harmonic field. Modify the subspace dampeners to cushion the wormhole harmonics. Modification complete, Captain. Okay. Transport parameters are improved, but that doesn't mean safe. The risk of catastrophic failure is high. You really want to go through with this? Yeah, well, he told us to. A return is imperative. Okay, so we only have one decision here. Alright, go through with the transport, dude. It's on you, man. He has a life waiting for him. We won't rob him of that. Okay, we failed. Energizing. The signal pattern is waving, compensating without effect. Integrity failed. Armor's molecular cohesion was not maintained. Irretrievable. Okay, so he died. We were so close. I did not want to mention this in the presence of Captain Armor, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367. 4 years ago. Oh, okay. So we just changed time and killed him 16 years earlier. That's fine. I see no problem with this. It's fine, Jay. In order to escape the Delta Quadrant, you gotta break some eggs along the way. I'm just saying. This is a profound setback, a bitter loss. Yes, I agree. Yeah, whatever. Enough for your morale. I should be deciding the morality, not you. Okay. I, as the player, should be deciding the morality. I should not have the game smack me in the face with like, we did things that we didn't like. Oh yeah, he was a totally knowledgeable egg. I absolutely agree. I'm just trying to make people laugh. Alright. How are we doing? Alright, we're losing morale staying in here, so let's hit the gas station and let's get out of here. Well, let's go all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that works. It would have added nice flavor. I agree, Jay. Yeah. Okay. What are we building here? What can we build here? What about crew? No. Tech? Oh, we're missing stuff. Oh, we're missing. You can build a bio lab there. Bio takes 3. Okay, hold on. One has 4. That one has 3. 4, 3. Let's go there. Okay, so we've got a bio lab incoming. Let's gas up. Okay. Full gas. We've got a full tank. Go to here. Is there ships to combat? Yes. Combat is a little weird to get used to it, but there is combat, and it's not bad combat. It's just not super action-y combat. All right, let's finish this top off, and then let's get to the next system. All right, so we gotta. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Engineering rank 2. I want to get this one right here. We need. Oh, holy crap. Okay, we need a lot of that. And we need science. Wrong button. Bam. Okay, so what does this do? Every 20 turns. We get one of these. One of these for 20 of these. 20 of these. And 20 turns. That does not seem balanced. Maybe 10 turns would seem balanced. It's the time allotment that seems grossly unbalanced. Is there ground combat? No. There are away missions. Nala. What are you doing? One sec. Actually, I'll do it. Hey, stream, I'm gonna go AFK 1 minute. Nala needs to go outside. I'll be right back, okay? All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Do you move characters in the away missions? No. And this is more of a text-based, strategic simulation game. You never have any direct control over character movement. Thank you. Words are hard. They really are. Oh, man! Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's check out the next sector here really quick before we leave. There might be another mission here. Ruined room. Okay, now that we've got that, it's time to repair the hull. Okay. I have a room available to clear. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, good call. Good eye. Thank you. It's too much time spent in the sector. Minus 10 per cycle? Dude. You guys need to chill. There's a big sector here, too. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. We identified a lush planet teeming with rich wildlife, untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. We're still going to go take a look at that. Matter of fact, I'm going to explore a few things here. There's food there, fuel there. Okay, just exactly what we need. More fuel there. Oh, yeah, we can cut and run off this really quick. All right, let's do this. Go down here. All right, enter ship. All right, so we're +3 still. Now, what does this take? This takes 2 of those. Okay, so we're nowhere near that. So we just have a maintenance crew that's not doing a jack or squat. Let's see, this is a 4. I feel like I should have built this differently. Quarters. A large hydroponics bay. Takes up 2 entire floors. What? Couldn't even put that down here. Wait, no, we could actually. Down here in the very bottom. Sick bay. Holodeck. Observation lounge. We don't have officers' quarters yet, do we? No. Okay. Cargo bay. Battery. We can go with another cargo bay and battery. That might help out. You know, let's do that. Okay, here we will go with cargo bay right there, and then we'll put a battery right here. But we don't have work crew. All right. We'll put a battery there. That way they will have 480 storage. That may help out. Build proper quarters. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is the emergency quarters only take up 2 spots, while the regular quarters take up 3 spots. And so if you've only got the spots for the emergency quarters, there's nothing you can refill them with other than more emergency quarters. Okay, this one we want
food. Okay. This one we want battery. There we go. Okay. Focus on gathering food sources. Oh yeah, I agree, Spike. I absolutely agree. But regular quarters are 3 squares. See the problem? Emergency are 2. Hey, 500 food. Nice. Okay, let's go fuel up. Actually, let's get this. Hit these 2 on the way out. Nice. Okay. Food. Let's get all 3 of both these foods right here. Yeah, I believe so, Spike. I do believe so. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stockpiles. Wait, what? They didn't add... Max about 480. Okay, yeah. I think next off we need to work on upgrading our engineering. Need to get that going. Okay. Also, we could also work on upgrading that. Yeah, we need to start working on upgrading our stations we do have. Let's see. It's close. Okay. Animal life. We want to hunt them? Or analyze them? I would see this right here. Hey, Shag. See this right here. I would rather actually just not hunt them and then just study them. Yeah, well, we'll do this. Alright, let's leave sector. Although I do want to scan these just to see if there's anything I'm missing. Space rocks. Where's that one? Trading outpost, okay. Alright, I think we're good. Next sector. Alright, let's do this. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. I'm having a ton of fun with this game.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Cullah and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly, an illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day.
Hey, that's me.
A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an
Yeah, it's not
unidentified
Tom,
transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Yeah, the voice of Tom Paris is definitely not Tom Paris, and Tuvok
Personal
sound...
log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
Tuvok sounds
The
half
crew's
AI. Yeah. Oh, they're homesick. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. There's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press onward into the unknown. Homesick morale -5. I raisin. Let's see. Scan this. Okay, here's a minor mission. Here's the major mission. Okay. Okay. I think while I'm doing this as well, I want to, let's see, ship. I want to get another cargo bay up and going, now that I think about it. And also, did we ever upgrade our cargo bays? I don't think we did. We only have 41, so it doesn't matter. 41 science. Let's see. System. Yeah, I need to be constantly spending these. If I'm not constantly spending my duranium, I'm doing it wrong. I'm losing out on valuable time. Because now that I realize that there's only so long that you can stay in a system, it's only going to get worse and worse and worse. Which means we are constantly need to be upgrading, constantly need to be doing things. We cannot rest on our laurels because we have no laurels. Okay. Let's get... Oh, yeah, okay. November 13th. System. Let's get over here and look. Let's look. Oh, science! Hey, I totally missed that. Science. Beam the asteroid aboard and start repairs to assess its origin and function. Scan. Voyager approaches the debris field. Scans the faint signs of a heavily damaged android. Oh, this thing's gonna rip apart my ship. Scan it. Science points plus 60. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. That's enough to, yeah. Science lab. Currently no research in progress. We need to get engineering so where we can upgrade our warp core efficiency, which means we got to do this. Damn. Okay. System. Here we go. Cargo bay's done. Okay, so cargo bay. We have 4 cargo bays. That means this one is got to go for space rocks. And then let's get another cargo bay. Actually, you know what? We do... Why can't I? Oh, that thing took... Oh, phasers take a bunch of room. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Destroy that. Let's go with some aft phasers. That works. Okay. And then we will build another shield up here. That way there we've got plenty of attack and defense. Okay. This... We haven't used this for a dang thing. Let's just turn this off. Save the power. Shuttle bay's on. It's fine. Do we have a shuttle in it? We do. Okay. Actually... I need to get more of those heroes. Alright, Tuvok was pulled off a transporter. Harry. Okay. System. It is, Tom? Really? Being hailed by someone on the surface, their signature is unfamiliar, no data are Hawkonian. Answer the hail. Ask him about the signature. Hawkonian, my people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. Any idea what they want from you? No. Answer the hail. On screen. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian named Neelix. This ain't gonna end well. I'm Neelix, what do you want? I prefer to speak with you in private. Your life may depend on it. Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? Forgive me, I'm Dr. Mabor Jetrel. Mass murderer, developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rhinax when the Cascade hit, I would have died. I won't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. Oh, I remember this episode. Am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by metrium radiation. It can lie dormant for years, but once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. I mean, it explodes? Let me examine you and maybe. I'm touched, but your tender concern for my health. But I'd rather swim with Kralinian eels than be examined by you. It's a simple examination. Your life may depend on it. There's something wrong with you. Our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. Ah, failed. No, mass murderer. Okay. Thank you for your concern, Dr. Jetrel, but as you can see, Neelix doesn't want your help. Okay, well, I failed that one, so we lost that mission. Well, hey, that's how the Neelix crumbles. All right, let's see. So we need... We could use some space rocks. There's a mission down here. I think we're good for now. And like all the other missions, we've had to craft stuff so where we can finish the mission. So there's a control room. Enter ship. Ready. How's our... Okay, 166. We're doing good. It's Neelix go boom now. Spike, you're evil, but not wrong. Let's see. Shield generator, right. Oh, wait. Shield generator only takes 2. Okay. That changes a few things. Dismantle that. We're full on this. Some barracks up there, so if the front of the ship ever gets hit, these guys will die first. They will provide extra cushioning for the rest of the ship. You heard me. Yep, exactly, Spike. Yeah, I gotcha. I know. I knew what it meant the moment it happened, so yeah. Federation beacon. How? Authenticate the signal. The code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 4 days a month after we left deep space. Okay. Starfleet has to be looking for us. No way. Sport optimism. Okay. A glimmer of hope. Yay, morale! Let's see what this beacon's about. Scan it from afar. Beam it aboard. Tractor the beacon. I don't want to tractor it. Someone could steal it. Scan it from afar. Seems good. But let's just... I mean, if it's a... Scan it from afar. Of course, it's interfering with our sec. Really? It was an ambush. Jack 'em up, Voyager. Let's do this. Red alert. Taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon Raider is closing in on at 158 Mark 9. 158 Mark 9. What? Okay, that makes no sense, but hey. Hail them. Sure. Let's talk to the people before we kill them. All right, battle stations. Let's do it. Turn fire.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are to shoot them very quickly.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
You go. Shoot them. Shoot them now.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hit that ability a little too early.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
And you're toast. Oh, breach on deck 4. What? The swirling gas of the cloud offered little warning as a Kazon vessel... Wait, I blew him up. Alright. Ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more... Yeah, definitely. Continuously matching our seal's frequency, they know our access codes. We're targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded their ship, but I blew up their ship. They're hailing us. How? I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. It's useless to you. Okay. Is that so? Hello there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot she turns uglier and uglier as the series goes on. Remember me, it might look a little different. Seska. I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay. Chakotay. I was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Okay. Stay calm and greet her. It's not what I said. I'd like to stay in chat, but duty calls. Deck Force hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. Alright, physically dislodge the shuttle, risking decompression. Tow it out with your own shuttle. Transport it out because I have linked beaming, baby. Yeah, later, dude. Link that beam up and get that thing out of my butt. Use link beaming, yes. Shuttle has been successfully beamed out, Captain. Thank you. It was getting a little bit lodged up in there. Now we can focus on Cullen. Do we have a lead? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain. Is going after Cullen the wisest course? Get out of here, Neelix. I thought you were gonna die. Alright, the responsibilities of this small computer component. I feel bad after saying that, by the way. Alright, extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses as a significant threat to this sector. I know, Seska, the module is just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. Go after the module. Yeah, let's go after the module. Screw Seska. You want to ambush us? The best way to go against the ambush, trigger the ambush, but know you're aware of it. Alright, we have to prepare ourselves to dual threat the Kazon in this sector. We're in the dark, so we're ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by those phenomena. We'll have to rely on short-range, scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to your stations, yellow alert. Alright, so accept the incoming comms. I can do that. Maneuvers. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Thanks. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time to move on then. Oh. Apparently the weapons and shield I just built apparently they were necessary. So, suck it, Seska. Alright, search for clues for Cullen's whereabouts by flying to other systems. Okay, alright. Let me fill up a few things. I have to gas up a little bit. Get this one. I really hate that thing that bounces back and forth because you have no control over it, but it's just there to get your anxiety going. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Let's go. Bam, 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 leave. Need this one. Need 100 science. Okay. Is there any science here in this? 169 power. 173. We're still doing good. Okay. And we have no more emergency quarters. That's a huge plus. Okay. Any science here? See if we can get this. Not bad. Okay. All right, let's fuel up and let's get out of this system. Okay. Sector. Ah, down here. Okay. Let's check out this one. It's on the way. Captain, there's a matter that needs your attention. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, waging their replicator rations. It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's growing quite large. The crew sees no harm in it, and morale certainly improved, but the final call is yours. Yeah, let them continue. Yeah, let them go. 400 morale. Yeah, we're beyond cap on morale right now. What? 15 per cycle? Holy. Okay. I mean, if I don't have to go through here right now, I'm not sure I want to. There was that one blue quest over on the other side. There's science, though. All right, now here's the quick question. Is it only through the asteroid section right here, or is it everywhere in this sector? Because if I can go down here... And of course it flies right through the... You suck. Alright, so it is only as you fly right through there. But the game is dumb and it makes you fly right through there. Alright, have a good one, Water Dragon. Let's get this. Really? Okay, ship. We need a little bit more. What is this? Building, upgrade, repair times. Cargo bay. That one could be good. Oh, hey, that could help out right now. Should probably get combat up and going. Right now we're doing fine for now. Systems, sectors, get down here. Possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding Kala's movements. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Okay, so here we found Seska's thing. Okay. Food. We're kind of getting low on food. We could definitely use some of that. Okay, so this is what we have to work with. Probably get over here. Search for clues. Investigate the location of the energy spike. Okay, I have a feeling. This is the energy spike, right? Dead Keijan Maj. Okay. Let's get food. Gas, food. Bam. Collector probes. Okay. Oh, attack.
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, I'm gonna jack you up. That's what my orders are. Get to jacking, guys.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I just timed this just perfectly.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I would like to launch a... There we go.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay. Orders. Weapons on
Moving
this
to
guy.
attack the front. Ability ready, Captain.
I don't think you can assign her as a combat.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Had to end combat with a rock and roll. Letting them know they don't intimidate me. Alright, combat tier 2, okay. We have 60, so we're gonna have to wait on that a little bit. Disruptor control room fires a pulse that deals high damage. We need 10 more. Torpedo damage. Torpedo shield penetration. Reduces enemy shield penetration. Shield recharge. Oh, reinforcement could be good. Enhanced maneuvering thrusters. Salvage protocols. There's a lot here in combat we could definitely use. Yeah, it kind of does, Wasp. It actually sounds like it is Tuvok or an AI pretending to be Tuvok. Who knows? Yeah, Albert. How you doing? Hate these hot ones. Oh, not too bad, dude. Playing some Star Trek. So far, it's not bad. There are a few gripes. There's a pretty big gripe, but other than that, it captures the feeling of being stranded, like how Voyager was in the series, and it does that pretty well. The bad part is you're stuck in this linear path that the game, if the game wants you to go there, you're going there, whether you want to or not. You can answer, 15 different times, but you're still getting pushed there. If they wanted to go, I think they should have embraced the sandbox and actually just let you go wherever the hell you want in order to get back, in order to get back to Federation space. But it is what it is, and I'm enjoying it for what it is. More food. We can get that. Yeah. Let's go see what Seska has to say. Also, I want to see what that is. We reached our destination. Orders. Blow them up. Oh, wait. They're already blown up. Energy spike location ahead. A grim discovery. Voyager sensors detect gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of two Kazon adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror, their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchanges horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls, and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? I do have to admit, whoever wrote these blurbs like this did a really good job. Whoever wrote the dialogue, yeah, you know, not as good. Seska's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it. An accident, an execution. Beam the bodies to the sickbay, Neelix. The doctor could use your assistance. Captain, the autopsy revealed the residual transporter signature. These Kazon were beamed into space, alive. Captain, I'm afraid I'm at a loss. Oh, he failed. Okay. Picked up Kula's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Okay. Like he wants to be found. How do you disguise your warp trail? I don't understand. Objective is clear. He wants Voyager. He's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favor, I recommend a specialized away team recover. I recommend a specialized away team recover the module. It will be dangerous. Confront Kula with Voyager. Send an away team. Send an away team. You're right, Commander. We'll send a fully armed away team. Okay, where are we going? Craft modified coil scanner in the workshop. Okay. Alright, let's do this. 5 turns remaining. Okay, system. Let's get over here. We're starting to run low on fuel, on gas. We've only got 1 left in here, so we have to be very careful about where we go. Continue. Finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comms, sounding exciting. She has discovered magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. Okay. How do we proceed? Yeah, sure, let her. An excellent idea. Alright, so 5 crew, we gained gained morale, and okay. While she's unavailable, we get Lieutenant Lani. Okay. What are we waiting on? 5 turns for her. Let's see. We're very limited about where we can go. The ship. What are we crafting? Looks like nothing. Let's make sure these guys are repairing the hull. Okay, we've got all 3 of those. We need space rocks. Okay, space rocks. Then we can finally turn on that life support. Okay. Space rocks, and they'll put us down here. Yes. Finally. This floor right here, we can actually get our holodeck turned on. Alright, transporter module from Kula's radar, okay. I will back over here. Reached our destination. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. Magnesite on the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where Torres and her team disappeared? This is the cave system they explored as it appeared in our initial geological scan. Puzzled. Voyager sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location was changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for the geological instability. Right? Exactly, Spike. Maybe they're trapped. What will prevent them? Okay. Breadcrumbs. Ensign? We could deploy customized transponder using the team's path. Develop transponders. Okay, how do we do this? Subspace relay blueprints. Okay. More time? Really? Come on. Okay, here. Really? Let's see. Why am I running on emergency batteries? That was good. Okay, so that right there, that life support took 9 power. Oh, it's because of this. Damn it. Food, and we'll go up there. About time. Okay. Sudden surge likely from a subspace entity has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. What? I just repaired those. Okay. Sick bay, get that repaired. Man, it's just not letting me have any of that. Ah, okay. Are you for real? It's not letting me have enough stuff to actually craft what I need to craft. It's literally, the game right now is literally, seems like it's fighting against me from having the stuff I need. I just need duranium, that's it. Just a little duranium. Thank you. Okay, ship. Thank you. Finally. Star Trek Voyager, the best start. Right? Exactly, Askia. Let's see. Let's go over here and wait. Actually, I probably should have hit up that one. Now let's X. Send the away team. Next gen, I actually like Enterprise. I like Voyager, then Enterprise. Send away team. All right, let's see if we can nail this. We need a survivalist. Let's see. Let's go. Kote. Carry. And it feels like there's gonna be a lot of phaser fire, so let's go with Tuvok as well. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Patrick Stewart as an actor. That dude is amazing. But his Star Trek wasn't the best. We're inside the caves, no side of Milena or the others. Okay. Survivalist. Yes. Realized the fight took place. Team tracks found a door behind a force field. You need science. Oh, that was close. Vidian facility. There are guards down here. Okay, these are the guys that keep attacking me. Stun them, make up an explanation. No, I don't dislike the original series. In my opinion, I think Deep Space Nine is the worst series. But yeah. Okay, fire will. Oh, we totally got that. Intimidated guard. Ah, gotcha. Animated series. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we got Torres back, right? Is Bia Lane... Oh, whoa, what is wrong with her? One of them is... What? Two Torreses lie in sickbay. One human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one person be split into two separate beings? What? How? Captain, the Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. What exactly happened down there? Captain, it's also, What's happening, Doctor? Her DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could destabilize her cellular structure. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me? Courageous. But I won't accept... We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Oh, we don't have the regenerative fusion technology. Oh. All right, 65% chance. I have a feeling Klingon Torres will die if we fail this. I admire courage, but I'm not giving up to you. Giving up on you. Extract the DNA. Success! Yay! Safely isolate the DNA. Lieutenant Torres' Klingon half is stable and recovering. That means I have 2 Torreses now? Had I died, I would have died with honor. Giving my life for my counterpart. But I live and my life is yours, Captain. Extracted DNA is degrading. We don't have much time. Proceed with reintegrate. Oh, we only have 55% chance? Oh, man. Okay. Yes! Success! Woohoo! All right. Yeah. You did this against... You know what? You could shush, Torres. We just saved your life. One thing I was grateful for was my new sister. I am honored. I pledged my loyalty to you. Oh, we have a new one. We have a new Torres. How did that happen? Okay, let's see. Heroes. Klingon Torres. That's kind of cool. Weapon overcharge. Increase Voyager's weapon damage until end of combat. Effect is stackable. Dang, she's good. And she's injured. Why are you injured? Oh, go to sickbay. Get yourself checked out. Be mad at me later. Never tell me the odds, right, Spike? Man, that was pretty good. All right, let's go to the next sector. It is a different outcome from the episode, yeah. Another video. Oh. I want her. Where's Klingon? Yeah, Klingon. Yeah, weapon overcharge. Oh, yeah.
What are your orders, Captain?
Long stream is long. It is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good point. Mr. Flager. Plot device, Flager. Right? Yeah. I wasn't expecting to stream for 5 hours, but I'm just having a fun time. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm having a blast. So, yeah. Although I will probably end it soon. Let's see. Orders. Weapons.
Moving to attack the
works
front,
really
Captain.
well. It was a lot of fun. Nice, Spike.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
Nice. Okay, that stacking weapons buff is nice. All right, we need some gas. What is that? Denver Lush Planet. Okay. We need gas, guys. Emergency distress landing from a Talaxian. Okay. Alright, there's only 3 gas stations here. Alright, let's go pick up this one first. Okay. Clear. Okay, gas. Should be able to capture enemy ships. That would be kind of cool. Although we'd have no crew for them. Alright, now that we've got gas, let's go take a look down here and see what we got to do. And an away team. Ooh, she has... Okay, so they split them. Absolutely. That's cool. Okay, so we need survivalists. We need Chakotay. Alright, send Klingon Torres. Wow, she looks funky. Looks like the caveman from SNL. Even though she's Klingon, she still looks like caveman from SNL. Kim. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Unknown signal is jamming our beaming frequency. We can't get a lock on it. Okay, well, let's just tag team. Wow. Really? Really? We boarded the Raider. The transport module should be located on the bridge, which is heavily guarded. Oh, open fire. Okay. Waiting disables the guards one by one. The path to the bridge is clear. Okay, so... Survivalist, we can get... I kind of like that. Okay. Last one is... Mission accomplished, Captain. We're being pursued. I think I want the science. It's the last one, so let's see if we can get a crit. Nope. And they're leveling up. Way too successfully returned. Good job, team. That was close. Too close for my taste. I'm thankful Cullen didn't catch you. Oh, here he is. Sure, you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face us directly? Snarky response. Who's the real coward? Let's not antagonize him. Let's just be smug. I'm just protecting my crew, Cullen and Voyager. Don't think we're done. You've only bought yourself more time. I hope not. That was brilliant maneuver, Captain. But they'll be back. Take it serious. Then we'll be ready. All right. Stay here for a moment. Okay, let's get a little gas, make a little love, and get down tonight. Get down tonight. All right, let's go here. Oops, here. Also, I want to go take a look at that other... Enemies over here? No. Strange, there's only that. Okay. Oh, we're inside an asteroid belt. Oh, dang, asteroids suck. There we go. All right, sector. I want to go here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Legos. We're stepping on space Legos. Sensor alert. The vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. Upgrade stellar cartography. Okay. Are we researching anything? We aren't. We need engineering first. Need tier 3 engineering. Yeah, for the warp core right there. Bam! Alright. Okay, Whew. Oh, we're threat level 3 here. So, whoa, there's a lot here. Nice. Damn it. I have people working on the hull, right? Yeah, they're working on the hull. Okay, we need to be spending more stuff. Can we actually just build a second hydroponics lab? Increases research speed. Wait. Go with another one of those. I want to see if there's like some sort of like hidden stuff. This is rough. Okay, we gained 6 people, lost some gas. Okay. Alright, we're 1 over. Three remaining. Okay, let's start draining our thing. We'll shut it off when we don't need it, but we can turn it back on when we want to reduce the speed of our research. That sucked. Let's see. Warp core efficiency, right? Damn it. Okay. Oh, hey, we're in combat.
What are your orders, Captain?
Let's shoot them up.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Those torpedoes really rock. Oh, we got science. Yes. Okay, science. Bam. Thank you. To me. Uh... Sure. Picked up a stress signal on a heavily damaged space station around a nearby planet, quickly losing altitude and on a collision course. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. I was gonna turn on my shuttle. Dang it. Okay, that sucked. Yeah, that's some shore leave, yeah. Got some gas. There's food. And only 4 people got sick. Blasted puke and stuff out there both ends. It's fine. Alright, let's go to the next sector. Although, I do think... Let's head to the next sector, but then I think that's probably where I'm going to end it once we go in here, because it'll save it once we go into the next sector. Yeah, 5.5 hour long stream of Star Trek Voyager. I hope you guys had fun. I'm really enjoying this game. This is fun.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullen and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
And Tom Paris?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. It's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record? Yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I bet Cullen and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but I'm sticking with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
All right. "35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened about losing hope. Any suggestions? We focus on lifting their spirit, making the ship feel more like home, giving them some distraction." Okay. There's more to consider. Security reports show a resurgence of Kazon activity. I'll see what can be done. Oh, they're homesick, man. All right. But dang, this game, I'm enjoying this game. Maintain morale to prevent. Okay. 35 crew from leaving. Okay, that's cool. All right, but hey, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I know I have had a ton of fun today. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're new around here, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, toss me a follow. And yeah, until next time, this is Flinger. And take it easy, everybody. You guys have a good rest of your day as well. Take it easy, everyone.